Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament. I am Wobbles, and I am joined by.
Thanks for the drum roll. It's me, Snipey. Hello.
So yeah, we are here at the wheel. Real quick, we figure since some of y'all probably maybe haven't been watching since this morning, we'll do a quick recap of how this event works. The runners will have 13 minutes and 20 seconds, which is the longest cycle time, on the off chance they survive the whole time, which is not likely. Uh, to perform for your entertainment, you will be voting at the end of this time on who you think did the most entertaining and interesting job of playing Rain World for you. The catch is that you get to spam the Twitch integration features using channel points to summon a ton of garbage to mess with them. Do so and do not have any regard for your channel points. Make it fun. Once we're done, uh, poll will show up in Twitch chat. You will be able to vote, and we will move on to the next. The Slugcat is randomized, but the save file that they're using to start the region is not. So we know we are going to be starting in, for instance, Subterranean with our first run, and we're going to see in a minute just who our runners are going to be playing.
And just be mindful that there is going to be a cooldown on some of these redeems. So if you do not, if you see that it's sold out, keep mashing that thing. Eventually, you'll be able to redeem some points. But just remember, try to mix it up. Right? You can do some combos. One of my personal favorites, as I have done personally, is if you spawn a friend, it will spawn a friendly creature and will move towards the runners. And if you hit nuke creatures, they will explode. You can do the math on that one. It's quite the sight.
Yeah, the standard explode creatures does not actually harm the Slugcat. Nuke creatures does. So keep that in mind if the room starts to get too cluttered and you'd like to clean things up a bit, there's a way to do that. I kind of like how right now the redeems just say kill Slugcat with this reddening gradient down in the bottom right is really suiting the Halloween theme of being in memory crypts right now.
I mean, it's kind of just all the thoughts going through my mind right now.
I have always said Rainworld is one of the best horror games I've ever played. I don't think anything has jump scared me more regularly and without fail than dropwigs and white lizards
Oh
in
my
this
god.
game.
There there is probably, I mean, I guess not anymore. The streams are long since deleted off the internet, but let's pretend that they aren't for just a little bit. There have been many a times where the most ear shrilling shriek has escaped my lips when a drop wig just appears at the top of my screen. I think if I heard the sound of a drop wig, I would collapse to the floor.
There's a reason when I play, I don't play with a webcam, and that's so people can't see how I react when a dropwig that I don't spot surprises me. Um, One of the unsung heroes of this game, well, at this point, it's not unsung, but less obvious heroes of this game is the sound design and the way the sound is balanced against other stuff so that, for instance, that hiss the dropwig makes perfectly pops out against all of the lower ambient noise to just scare the crap out of you. It's great. So, enough chatter. It is time for the Wheel of Slugcat. We're going to see just who our runners will be playing in Subterranean.
And just so you know, we have weighted the wheel so that Monk just totally has a higher chance, and it's not just because it just keeps picking it for no reason.
So, why'd you say that right now?
Uh,
What possessed you to say that?
please, just, no, it's fine. No, I
All right.
didn't.
Fu- Fun fact, the wheel is not sentient. The wheel is not rigged. Although right before the break, I don't know if you saw this one, Snipey. We were chanting for Artificer, and we actually got it. So we are 2 for 2 on predictions right now.
I am really starting to think that this wheel might have eyes and is staring into my soul.
Well, it's got a lot of eyes on it, but most of them are closed. Only Spearmaster. Only Spearmaster. I will say, one thing Monk has as an advantage compared to the other Slugcats is that it does have lower creature aggression. And so, with all of the random garbage that pops up on screen, they're a little more likely to go after one another than to go after you. So, Monk has a bit of a hidden buff, but it's not much of one.
That is true. I'm wondering, with some of the buffs that you can potentially get with the redeems, could that counteract Monk's like lesser spear damage?
There is a randomized stats redeem. So, you could get an even weaker Monk, or you could get a Giga Chad Monk. Who knows? I'm
I'm
interested.
I'd be excited to see like Monk with Gourmand spear power.
I would just watch him pin like two red lizards to the wall with one spear. And there will be two red lizards on screen if the Twitch integration history of today is any indication. But it is about time for us to start. Blue lizard on the left, red lizard on the right, code names so that there can be no popularity bias, only the raw entertainment factor of the run. We are ready when the runners are.
And remember, at the end, you'll be asked to vote for your favorite runner. So keep in mind as you watch which one you like more.
Yeah, who
Oh,
puts on the better show, or who you think navigates the chaos more effectively.
kind of whatever arbitrary uh, voting system you want to use.
So, already right off the bat, we can see from where they're spawning that this is going to be hilarious because pipes are a terrible place to have lots of red lizards spawn, among other things, and
I,
that's where they're going to be starting.
oh well,
In
luckily
pipes.
somebody's redeemed toggle light so we can at least see what's going on.
That is a blessing. And there's already a shadow lizard corpse clogging the way for red lizard. Blue lizards opt to go down. Perhaps they are going to try and ascend.
Yes, red lizard also seems to be burdened by parenthood, while blue lizard appears to be abandoning their children.
Um, Red Lizard doesn't consider it a burden. You could see him actually yeeting the slug pups at that shadow lizard in an
Oh, yeah.
attempt to feed it and get it out of there. Either that, or they're going to try and convince it to be their friend.
Yes, the red lizard does have a bit of a pileup on this pipe. We're not quite out of the out of the first room.
Yeah, for all of this clog, the best thing both of the slug cats can hope for is teleports. Just ascending them as close as possible to the exit of the room so they can get away from the chaos and maybe find some space to actually play the game.
I big fan of being in here where most of the screen is completely pitch black, only because I know that there can just be anything lurking in there.
Well, in a strange twist of fate, it's actually easier to see what's going on with all of the Twitch integration because the summoned creatures are telling people where the tunnels are. That's kind of handy. And we have life or death combat going on the left side of the screen with Blue Lizard engaging a green directly. Oh yeah, saves the child.
Red lizard appears to have a bit of a congregation underneath that train. A blue lizard trying to mess up everybody's day.
I am having trouble knowing if you mean Blue Lizard on the left side of the screen or the Blue Lizard that was on Red Lizard's screen, but Red Lizard did manage to make it out of that tunnel. It is now above the train cars, so actually has some room to play.
Yeah, should we if somebody spawns in a red lizard on either side, should we call it something else?
Nope.
Should we
gonna
call
let
it
rock? We're gonna
should
let
we
it
call
rock.
it God's mistake?
I think God knew what God was doing when he made the Red Lizard.
A most perfect predator.
And yeah, we actually have what's pretty nice. A lot of runners so far have been kind of choosing to go the same direction because there's usually one good path in order to be able to play and maneuver. But this time we're seeing Blue Lizard is actually taking the low route and going up to the drainage system connector, whereas Red Lizard is opting more for that the path to shucks, where is it? Shoreline. That's right. So they've got rail car maneuverability while Blue Lizard is still kind of stuck down in those tunnels. It's an interesting place for them to be.
Now, from my personal experience of playing, uh, my main thing is knowing that if there's red lights against the backdrop, I am in a very terrible place. So it'll be interesting to see what Blue Lizard decides to do, because I have never liked going through here.
Well, right now they're currently getting teleported back and forth through tunnels, and
That's gonna
there
be
is
real rough.
there is a bit of a lizard pileup down there, and I think, well, I can't say for sure. It seems like they are trying to make the daycare work, and they've actually managed to make it to the shelter with a friend. Blue Lizard made it to the shelter with a friend. Blue Lizard and Blue Lizard. That is incredible. Is this the first friend we've seen?
First friend I've seen.
This is the
Also,
first one I've seen. Nice work.
I'm kind of surprised they made it, honestly.
Yeah, well, it seemed like they got teleported up to the shelter, and then the Blue Lizard friend actually just followed them. But yeah, and we have a pre-cycle event coming in from on Blue Lizard's side of things. So there is a failed shelter. It's not going to be quite as detrimental since they are indoors. Meanwhile, Red Lizard actually manages to complete an escort mission with a slug pup past some Miros vultures. And then their screen froze.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's tragic.
Is that a crash?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Wait from
oh, they're back.
they're back, and it
They're
looks
getting
like
teleported quite a bit.
they have managed to successfully escort a slug pup past some Miros vultures and over towards the east side of Subterranean. Meanwhile, Blue Lizard is still kind of struggling to get out of these vertical pipe rooms. The problem with the longer rooms is that if anybody redeems teleport, you can lose your progress instantly. You can also gain a lot of ground, but you can just be stuck going up the same pipes for minutes and minutes and minutes until something randomly kills you.
Yeah, Blue Lizard's Blue Lizard was also struggling to get out of there. So this problem does extend also to the AI.
Yeah. I would like to note that Red Lizard, although not managing to take a friend to a shelter, has managed to form a complete daycare in... Oh my god, what is happening? These rooms are multi-tiered, so the teleportation is causing wacky effects on Red Lizard's side of things. I was going to say, he had a full host of slug pups hanging out with them, but they have been forgotten as he was hauled off to another dimension by the whimsy of Twitch chat.
Blue Lizard is going through one of those gates, though some of the pups are stuck on the other side, so I guess they're not moving on.
There's more where that came from. If that's one thing we've learned so far. There's more slug pups where that came from.
Oh yes.
Meanwhile, Red Lizard is taking the right side over to where the Leviathan lurks. Kind of interested to see what their plan is there. That's fascinating. I think right now they're just kind of trying to figure out what to do. We've got another rest coming out from Blue Lizard, probably one of the most restful, the kind of shelter conservative players we've seen, actually getting food, taking rests, and keeping progress.
They're one of God's eepiest soldiers.
Yep. And God help them, they are going up into drainage system.
Oh no.
It's a bold, bold move. Oh, and they're actually... Oh, for a moment I thought they would turbo their way up the middle with the help of low gravity. Would have been cute. But they'll just take the normal way with the pipe, while Red Lizard continues to hang out with the children in the middle of Subterranean.
Yes, Red Lizard appears to be making a home for themselves in Subterranean. They have really good parental instincts.
Yeah, they've got a whole herd of slug pups, but right now I don't know if instincts are going to help them. This is one of the widest open areas to get caught by Miros vultures. They've got one flashbang. Let's see if they can complete the escort mission and get some of these slug pups away from this particular death zone.
See, the very fortunate thing about having so many, if you're running away from a predator, you just have to be faster than the slowest slug pup.
Yes, this is one of the many advantages of having children, in fact, is that they are guaranteed to be slower than you, as
Oh,
their
there is
legs
a
have not
daddy
fully developed.
longlegs.
Oh my
That's
god.
daddy longlegs always tough to navigate by. Though I think usually when gravity is a little bit lower, they're a little bit more clumsy. I wouldn't want to be by one anyway.
Yeah, and we also had the deadliest, scariest lizard known to man. That that purple one, like the bold, frilly purple one. I'm not sure what to call it. But in the same room as a Miros vulture and a daddy longlegs, which is absolutely horrifying. Ooh, and
Blue
we got a
lizard.
pop on blue lizard trying to escort slug pups up the drainage system pipes.
Red lizard has a bit of a backup there. That pipe. A lot of moles. A lot of mole lizards stuck there.
Yeah, I mean that's not even Twitch chat's doing. This is just where they hang out. Because
No
somebody
fun.
detonating the creatures, giving them a bit of an out. I noticed they paused and they're hovering over quit. I wonder if something is going on.
Oh,
Oh, there's the unpause. And we're off to the races.
okay. So where is blue heading right now? They're going up.
Yep, they are in drainage system. They have been trying to climb this pipe for a few minutes now. Oh my god, that lizard skirt!
Got a bit of
Can it?
slow mo. Currently benefiting nobody, I think.
I mean,
That,
excellent
that
escape from Red Lizard, getting away from the purple menace that is currently stalking them through the tunnels. Although, I don't know,
pur-
it's possible it's a friend. Could it be a random friend? Probably
purple
not
menace
worth
could
finding
could
out.
be could be friendly. I'd give him a hug. Maybe a wave. It's always worth trying to see.
Yeah, it seems
Blue lizard is just having a jaunt, a nice stroll. Not a lot of danger on blue lizard's path.
it seems like yeah, make Slugcat heavy kicks in, and I don't think Blue Lizard is going to be getting up that little passageway.
They also seem to be sped up. It looks like
Yes, they
the
are
game
faster
is
and
sped up
heavier.
quite a bit.
So I think Red Lizard is trying to one up Blue Lizard right now by befriending the purple. Um, what is happening to them? I have no idea how they got to where they are right now. I think it's because they got teleported.
Gravity just got
While they
turned
were in the
off.
the Daddy Longlegs made a brief cameo right there, and actually the lack of gravity is going to help Red Lizard get away from that terrible, terrible pipe. Meanwhile, Blue Lizard is finally out of the spot they were in. I think that was a red centipede corpse that they just went by. Fascinating. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. I think blue lizard, from what I remember, has just made it to drainage system. Looks like.
Yup. Has actually managed to make it out of that first uh, troublesome area, but by missing the jump that they just missed, they have to take the long way through these water pipes in order to get back up and attempt again. So they've kind of lost some progress and movement. Oh, never mind. Actually, I don't know if they'll be able to get by here. Oh, they're trying with a throw boost, and they succeeded even with the explosive spear. Nice hops from Blue Lizard. Very good maneuvering. We're coming down to the last 30 seconds here. So far, we have seen Red Lizard manage a daycare and then throw the pups to the wolves. A very opportunistic, survivalist playstyle. Blue Lizard managed to make a friend and actually get all the way to drainage system with a full menagerie of pups. The vote will be coming up in about 10 seconds once these runners are done. Keep in mind what you have witnessed and be ready
Going
to vote.
going through drainage system always a bit troubling with all the water. Blue lizard has just drowned as well.
Well, that'll do it for them. Kill Slugcat comes in over on the left side of the screen and on the right. That's it for our run. That was unique. That was extremely unique. Lots of slug pups and a lot of feeding slug pups to lizards in order to survive.
We also had very different directions from both runners.
Yes, we
Um,
did.
both of them going in completely different directions.
Yeah, which is not actually been that common. I think I said that at the beginning, but usually there's a good way to go given the circumstances, and the runners pretty much converge on it if possible. But this time they went totally different directions. So, yeah, make sure you get your votes in to select the winner. And soon we will be getting ready for the next match.
And I guess if you liked them both equally, just do like a coin flip in your head. Go for blue, go for red. Just make sure you vote, because if you don't vote, we get sad. We get so sad.
Yeah, and if you look at the faces in the bottom left of the screen, you don't want them to be sad. I know you don't. Not to mention, if we were going to seal their fate with a wheel to begin with, there's absolutely nothing wrong with using chance to decide who you're going to vote for. Oh, it is actually neck and neck on the votes right now. Okay, I just heard from Ice Toblerones that he will flip a coin to decide who wins if it's tied. But don't tie it. If there is anyone left to vote, please get your vote in right now. Blue lizard or red lizard, which was the better parent? The answer
Or
is neither, by the way.
I mean, they both had a lot of children, so if you wanna go for quantity over quality.
We got a tie. Fantastic. Oh,
Alright, so it looks like we're gonna be crowning Blue Lizard as the winner. Unfortunately, we did have a tie, and so blue wins the tiebreaker.
which is in fact a coin flip.
Yeah, but they don't need to know that. That's actually it's just this is just the way it was.
Yep, very entertaining run from them. We're going to start getting set up for the next run.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody. Oh, hello,
Oh,
everybody, and welcome back uh, from the break. Welcome back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation tournament. If you are just joining or have forgotten our names, I am Snipey, and I am joined here by
Wobbles. Hello. We are
hello,
getting ready to spin the wheel. We're going to see who these cool cats are playing as.
these cool slug cats.
Indeed, and you will never believe what region they're going to.
Should we tell them, or should we just keep it a secret till it
You know,
appears?
actually, we should leave it a secret. Normally we tell people, let's leave this one a bit of a secret.
Oh,
All right. And
looks
we
like
have Survivor, the vanilla flavored.
vanilla flavored for a very vanilla area.
Yeah, pretty a very typical, highly representative of the rest of the game type region. Uh,
So one of the things that is going to be very exciting about this particular run is that the runners have a bit of let's say a choice to make about how they play and where they go. And though it's very likely that they will choose one way over the other, if we do have one of the runners decide to fray the dangerous path here, it will be very entertaining to watch. Let me assure you.
yes, as we commented before, usually there's an obvious choice, and in this case, there both choices I think will be interesting. And unlike some of the other regions, they will actually be able to go the direction that they pick, which has not always been the case. Sometimes the choice is made for them by the integration or just by, uh, well, yeah, by the integration and by the absolute chaos, making it impossible to navigate normally. But this one, I really hope we see one, if not both of them, do the fun thing. And everybody, you're going to know what the fun thing is in a few seconds once the runners are up and ready.
I will say having a slug cat that doesn't necessarily really have any particular benefit or super special power is also going to be very interesting to see at this critical junction, because they're not gonna have any particular benefit going either direction.
Yeah. I feel like it makes the obvious choice even more obvious as we were discussing before we came back from the break. Powers would really benefit you going where these guys are going. But we'll see. We'll see.
I
Man,
will
there's so
say
much less to talk about while we're trying to keep it a secret.
yeah, I realize that as you know, when you try to keep something from the audience, you can only be like, "Yeah, in about 5 seconds, you're gonna hear this thing. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna love it. This thing that we're talking about, it's gonna be incredible." Before people are just like, "Well, just tell us the damn thing."
Yeah. Well,
But
I
don't
think
worry.
they're both just about ready. You will find out shortly. Blue Lizard versus Red Lizard once again. 13 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock to do whatever they can to entertain you. Looks like
In
they
here.
are, yeah, loading up and just about
Yes,
ready.
please, 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 please.
And remember, at the end, you will be asked to vote for your favorite slug cat. So keep it in mind as they go through which one you like
Cool.
more.
Yeah, and if you can't decide on
And
which
go
one you think
ahead
is funnier
and
or
start
who you
when
think
ready. You can start now.
had the cooler idea, at the very least, who you think navigated the chaos the best. Is it about
Okay.
time?
It is
I'm
about,
excited.
oh boy, in case you guys don't recognize this little area, I'm gonna wait till they leave the shelter just to drop this bombshell on you. Um, yeah, so we're in Five Pebbles,
Yep.
a very joyous location that everybody who's played Rain World in their lifetimes has enjoyed thoroughly.
But key thing here is they have been given the choice to go to the wall or into Five Pebbles with minimal interference. So this is where we see the difference between the two runners. And Blue Lizard has chosen Five Pebbles, it looks like. And oh, that's a water wingipede has just been summoned. Red Lizard wanted to have a snack, and it just kind of went through. It just kind of came after. Oh,
Okay, so
got
yes, so
teleported out.
we are seeing the two different directions that could have been taken here, with blue going down into Five Pebbles, which will be very, very treacherous and dangerous. So hopefully they can make it through. And Red Lizard is going to be going out to the wall.
Yep. So we do in fact have the dichotomy, and the
Oh, and
drugs are kicking in.
there is the visual flashbang. So turn down your screen brightnesses now.
Ooh. So, one thing I would like to note is that Blue Lizard has now gotten to the bottom of this room, I think twice now, and each time has been teleported back up to the top, courtesy of Twitch chat. It is possible we will not see them in Five Pebbles proper.
I'm rooting
Anytime
for
soon.
them to get in
But
there.
nope,
I
they're
think
back up.
you know they're probably they're so talented they can make it in there easy as pie. Not a single issue going down into Five Pebbles. Red Lizard though already outside. Well, going in between outside and back inside. This and just got teleported. This is going to be a little bit of a struggle to make it out to the wall or down into Five Pebbles. Either way.
Yeah, right now they're dealing with one of the trickiest things to deal with in this area, which go figure are scavengers, because when scavengers have rocks or sticks and a wide open area to throw at you, there's actually not a lot you can do. You just sort of have to hope you get by. And And with all of this clutter, whoa, lizard cannon coming out, and that's a dead, well, survivor on red lizard's side. Meanwhile, blue lizard has made it into the access shaft, down to 5 pebbles. As have a lot of other creatures.
I'm glad that they're all named because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to keep track of all of them.
Yeah, no, that's good. We have, okay, I can't actually read that. We have those guys. Oh, there's an egg bug. That's very cool. Red lizard with an explosive death, by the way.
It looked like that run was a little bit short-lived. I'm wondering if red might try to change up their strategy, or if they're going to go to the wall again. Looks like they're trying to feed off of the popcorn plant.
I feel
More
like
explosions.
the idea is to get some food right away so that they can get to a shelter, get to the very first shelter, rest immediately, and not have to do this travel again.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, blue lizard...
I'm seeing a lot of red lizards stuck inside blue lizard's perspective. This, by the way, the creature of the red lizard. The naming convention, a little bit open to confusion.
Yeah, and I'm also noticing that we are getting like a couple of frames per second on blue lizard's screen as these tunnels are getting filled up with more and more creatures, and it has the whole region loaded.
If somebody wanted to, and I'm not telling you to, but if you redeemed new creatures, this might crash somebody's game.
All right, now hold up. Red lizard just warped to the wrong side, and it activated the gate, and now red lizard is going. Oh, okay. Lucky
Well, they
you
made it
today,
anyway.
red lizard. Very lucky. They were nearly trapped. Oh! From the top rope, the caramel lizard descends. Blue lizard has not made much progress.
Caramel lizard's not known for taking prisoners. Deadly bite.
They're both stuck, but for completely different reasons.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can't actually see where blue lizard is in this screen.
Neither can I. I have no idea.
I am going to wager they are in there somewhere. Okay, that is that's a lot of explosions. You'd think red lizard would kind of have the open field here, but actually it would appear as though red lizard gets to be freely targeted by any creatures that spawn in. Meanwhile, blue lizard's kind of, well, more of a cluster, giving them a little bit more leniency. Granted, not on the performance side of things.
Yeah, I also noticed for that brief moment where they were separated from the pack, they're holding a grenade, so if they make one bad throw, they are going to explode.
Yeah, they're going to want to make sure that they do have, if they're trying to do a little bit of movement, maybe not have the grenade in their dominant hand. Also, it seems like they keep getting teleported, which is not helping them out.
Yes, this is... I feel
Whoa.
kind of bad.
Oh, what happened to red lizard there? They flew across the screen into the other room.
You know, I really thought that just having nice, simple terrain was going to make it straightforward for at least one of them to get to the wall, and I think they thought that too, but they have not been able to move very far. This is the big room problem, which is the bigger the room is, the more a badly timed teleport wastes a year of your life. Oh.
Ooh, and a teleport mixed with zero gravity leaves red lizard with basically no momentum at all, anywhere. The teleports, over and over again, also not helping them out in the slightest.
They're doing their best. The blue lizard is
They're
stuck.
doing an incredible job of just trying to maneuver through this room, but Twitch chat is just not letting them.
And
I think blue lizard's so close to getting actually into 5 Pebbles' area.
people just keep spawning things to come out of the tunnels.
Ooh, quite the move by red.
I think blue lizard made it in. Blue lizard gets to say hello to 5 Pebbles along with the green lizard.
I don't think that they're going to be safe. I did not anticipate this. I don't know if they're going to be safe from all the creatures that might file in there, if they're able to.
Blue lizard is locked into the cutscene. I actually don't know what's going to happen to them. Oh, they exploded. Okay.
Blue lizard might. Oh, blue lizard appears to be okay, but is now in a different area that somewhere. I Okay, blue lizard is going to be a little bit frozen for the time being. We might have technical difficulties based off of a mix of cutscene and redeem.
Which
Meanwhile,
gives
red
us some
lizard
time
has
to
made
check
it
in on Red
outside.
Lizard, yeah.
Red lizard has made it outside, and surprisingly, it is just open fields. This is the calmest that we've seen it so far.
Yeah, and I can see all of the little redeems showing up, but nothing is happening. I feel like something got broken and they are taking full advantage of it to cross the top of the wall.
Oh, so blue lizard's screen might be frozen, but we can still see them pause. So at
Oh,
least
that's
their game is still running.
oh,
Oh, there's a congregation of slug pups. I guess that's where all of them spawned.
there will
There
be
will be
bugs.
bugs.
Excellent timing on that hint. Fantastic, thank you.
I think there
Yeah,
was actually a bug right through the tunnel.
mostly I just realized there was only 4 minutes and about, yeah, 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Sorry, I was looking at the stream with the delay. Uh, it has taken that long for one of them to get anywhere at
Ju-
all.
just a bit around 9 minutes. If I did my math right
I'm
on that
going to the
one.
store. I'll be right back, they said. They were not. It has been a heck of a journey, and we've got tunnel clog. Ooh, but a teleport into the Metropolis gate room.
Seems like the teleport's going to be our runner's most advantageous and disadvantageous redeem here, because I believe the teleport might have broken Blue Lizard entirely.
Oh, somebody redeemed Make Slugcat heavy and killed Red Lizard with fall damage.
What a terrible time to
You
be heavy.
monsters. Whatever
Somebody
god
had
of
that one locked and
timing.
loaded.
Whatever god of timing is in Twitch chat with the Make Slugcat heavy mod. You're a monster. So yeah, we still hunt Blue Lizard with the technical difficulties. Red Lizard,
I will say though, real quick, Blue Lizard, very, very proud of them for trying to go to 5 pebbles. I did not expect anybody to try doing that, but happy to say that at least somebody did. At least somebody tried it.
yeah, and not only that, they stuck it out in the access shaft to 5 pebbles and survived it the entire time. And the only thing that killed them there was a crash. Meanwhile, Red Lizard has had, uh, well, quite the jaunt. They've had a hell of a time getting over to the wall. And more than a few surprising Twitch integration kills. So I
You
have
know,
to give them credit for maintaining their composure in the face of adversity.
yes, part of succeeding in this is not going to be actually making it to the destination. It is going to be making it to the destination. This is kind of one of those, it's the journey, not the destination, that really, really gets you in the end.
Yeah. Oh, and as somebody noted in Twitch chat, um, Blue Lizard does have 5 pebbles karma going for them. Not that it matters with this particular gate, but you take what you can get. You take what you can get in this mode.
Seeing some advanced movement over on Red Lizard's side, chaining rolling jumps together.
Yep.
That centipede right by the gate's going to be a little bit
Sharp.
dangerous potentially, but they're making quick work of it.
Yeah, one of the nice things about having 2 sticks embedded in a creature is that you can start to chain stab them. Ooh, and oh, we have the lizard show up, but due to the echo presence, it is completely pacified. I respect that Red Lizard is being cautious.
I mean, sometimes it's just worth taking a nap. Slugcat is Still, well, sped up game. Can't tell if Slugcat is also heavy, but somebody might redeem it again. Know that they're back out on the wall,
Yeah, and Blue
which would be
Lizard
a
is
little dangerous.
yeah, Blue Lizard with the end is choosing to go towards the wall as well. I don't blame them after the heartbreak that was that crash after their long, arduous journey. Red Lizard finally made it to the target shelter, has succeeded against all odds in crossing these long rooms leading out of Five Pebbles. So kudos to Red Lizard for persevering.
Yeah, I will say, seeing somebody go through 5 pebbles would have been pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't think the cutscene would have helped anybody there.
Yeah, and I just don't know if anyone's computer is enough to handle the sheer volume of creatures. Oh, we have Red Lizard going for one last moment of violence as time ticks down. Kill Slug Cat comes in from the redeems, and that
Followed by
should
a
be the end of it.
complimentary fling Slugcat.
It does feel kind of bad that Blue Lizard spent so much time with the game stalled and crashed, but they were able to make it through Five Pebbles room, get the Five Pebbles karma, and get into General Systems bus. So that's gonna be the run. Two very different approaches to a very interesting start. The poll is up in Twitch chat. Please choose who you thought did it better, Blue Lizard or Red Lizard.
Please remember to vote. If you do not vote, again, we will be very sad, and angry eyebrows will be drawn on top of our characters.
God, I hope so.
Y
Call his
you will
bluff.
you
Call
will suddenly s
Snipey's bluff. I
you will
want
suddenly
eyebrows.
see you will suddenly see my character fade in with angry eyebrows.
It's all I ever asked for, man. I want the eyebrows.
Now see, I can't directly edit yours, but I could directly edit mine. So if you want if you want eyebrows, you're gonna have to do it yourself, I'm sorry.
All right. We've actually got people talking about their vote in the chat, which is pretty cool. Make sure you are using the poll that is in the stream chat to cast your vote as well. Glad to see that Red Lizard is still continuing the violence. I feel like that's very much in the spirit of things, just getting a little bit of revenge on all the creatures that wronged them. Gets one last bit of karma flower.
I mean, there's no better time to practice your movement and, fighting ability than after you've already been murdered.
Yeah, I will say we didn't get much chance to see it from Blue Lizard because they were stuck in zero gravity and completely surrounded by so much stuff it was impossible to tell what was going on. But Red Lizard definitely displayed some pretty clean killing chops. I say this as someone who likes killing creatures in this game. Pretty solid movement, spear throwing, rhythm, knew how to confront that one centipede that was blocking the tunnel. And then that final little bit we saw, maybe, oh, we shouldn't talk about it. Okay, the winner has been chosen. The winner is Blue Lizard. I want
Get
to
a
see. It was close. It was close. Uh, we are going to take another break while our next runners get set up. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for voting. We will be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back with the Twitch Torrential Trepidation tournaments, and we are angry.
Rah.
We were not kidding about the eyebrows. You made us very furious. We need more votes, and we need more Twitch integration.
And we need those votes. Well, not now, but when we do the votes, I need to see some more. You better not be not voting.
Unfortunately, we can't just start voting right now. We actually need a run to happen, and to do that, we have to spin the wheel. Our runners are going to be playing in the exterior, and we're going to see who they play as the Wheel of Fate turns. Is it Survivor again?
Oh yeah, it looks like we're gonna get another survivor. The
All
wheel
right.
might be allergic to variety. It looks like.
This will be the purest test of Rainworld's skill. I have no idea which spawn and exterior they're going to be going to. We'll see if they choose the underhang path, the leg, if they want to go up the wall, or if they want to fall into the depths and die over and over again. Although you probably have more of a say in that one because you can redeem with your Twitch points Twitch integration options to make their lives fun and or miserable. Make sure you do so. 13 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Our runners will try to entertain you as you ruin their lives.
Yes, and for those of you who are just joining us, remember that as you get points from watching the stream, you can redeem them if you don't know how to redeem channel points. Somewhere, it depends on the device. If you're on PC, it'll be right under the chat. It'll be a little thing, circle at the bottom left of the side window. Then on your phone, I don't have my phone with me, but it should be somewhere. It should be somewhere by where you go to send a message, I believe.
Yeah, just hit the little points, and you can give advice, randomize slug cat colors, summon creatures, make things explode, and more. And we are about to get started.
The only thing you can't do is make us happy and remove the eyebrows, unless you vote at the end of the run.
With that synchronized start, our Scugs come to life in the exterior. I'm not sure which shelter this is.
It'll be interesting to see what screen it's going to be. Oh, okay.
All right, so we are out near the precipice at the top of the leg. Pretty cool, pretty interesting spot. Let's see if people fling them off into the abyss right here, right now. Whoa,
Looks like we just had a white lizard fall to the abyss.
Yeah, some immediate violence action from Red Lizard, managing to navigate the immediate cavalcade of scabs and lizards. Pretty excellent job.
Yeah, so scabs are always going to be a little bit little bit dangerous because sometimes they just don't like people. They will fight tooth and nail to be a little bit angry.
Yeah, Blue Lizard just took a couple rocks on the noggin before getting a revenge stab. And yeah, they are still up near the spawn room, but already getting some good violence going, while Red Lizard is about to choose their destination. Will they take the high road or will they take the low road?
And Red Lizard coming up face to face with a Daddy Longlegs, never a position you want to be in. And the Daddy Longlegs did murder a couple kids while waiting. Looks like, oh, they just got teleported.
Yeah, and well, some of these rooms I have a bit of trouble differentiating. They got sent outside, so the choice has been made for them. Meanwhile, Blue Lizard has been consumed by the spaghetti. What a tragedy.
Actually, no, I think they're still fine. I believe that was a child. That was one of the slug pups that got consumed there.
Oh, I think you're right. It looked
Yes,
like it was them.
The lights being turned off in an already dark area does make it a tad hard to see. But they do appear to be alive. Well, not anymore. It was a close one.
There's only so much you can do about gravity, Twitch integration or no. So it seems like Red Lizard, I will be absolutely stunned if they can make it through a single room of underhang without being yeeted into the abyss.
Well, it seemed like they got yeeted into the abyss.
I think it was their own doing. They chose violence with an explosive spear point blank, and they paid the price. They're going to be respawning next to the precipice, and
Blue Lizard, a little shaky here. I guess on both screens. That was a little scary.
that turns. By the way, if any of you are interested, right now there is in fact another stream for this event over at twitch.tv/iced37, and both of those runners are in the exterior. So if you want to watch 4 times the suffering in the leg and underhang, highly recommend you pull up the other stream and see what happens. Red Lizard taking another dive. Unfortunate. This is proving a pretty tricky area to get out of.
Both of the streams are doing the Twitch integration thing, so you can kill so many people if you really wanted to.
Yeah, we've got a slug pup daycare over on the Blue Lizard's side, and one forming for Red Lizard.
It's always going to be difficult taking care of the slug pups. I would say even more difficult when a lot of the floors don't exist. Very easy to drop a couple of them down.
That is true, especially given that using Make It Rain here causes the electric flashes to happen, so even though it's indoors, you can still completely mess with them. And Daddy Longlegs is still doing what Daddy Longlegs does and completely obstructing that side.
I think Red Lizard just got taken out by a couple scavs. And now, with the background, we can see a little better. Not necessarily the way I would have liked it, but...
Oh! The teleport bonk. Oh, nope, that was just the slug pups. Don't worry. The only slug cat to care about is fine. The rest of them are... Oh, well, this is interesting. I did not know you could recreate lemmings in Rain World. But it turns out you can. That's fantastic.
There's going to be a lot of backups at pipes, I think, as creatures from all around try to move through the areas. So they're going to be kind of the points of contention, because if you really wanted to, as the runners make their way to those areas, you could combust the creatures, or do a manner of things that make it more difficult for our runners to actually make it through these rooms.
Yeah,
the
remember,
lighting is also back to normal.
Remember, without adversity, the victory is meaningless, and yep. Red Lizard, after finally getting the gate to load and go up the pipe, immediately gets teleported back to the wrong side of it and is now stuck on the left side.
Perhaps another lucky teleport could get them on to the proper side of this gate, though I wouldn't hold any bets. Blue Lizard taken away to Deathville. Population currently only 1.
Give it time. Give it time. Ooh, another okay, the fortunate teleport has gotten Red Lizard onto that side of the gate. They are now in the precipice.
And they gotta make their way fast because chat does not hold any punches when it comes to redeeming stuff that will endanger them.
Oh. That right there, holding down as they get sent over to a different tunnel. They just warped back to the gate that they spent so long trying to get away from. They really, really want to get into that shelter and to save some
Scavenger
progress.
does not want them in there.
It does not. It does not. And, well, are those red lizards dead? It's kind of hard. Well, that one's not.
That one is very much alive. Blue Lizard making it to the gate.
Yeah, convenient
hopefully
switch
nobody
redemption.
redeems teleport. That would be very, very troublesome.
So that thing is there. And it
They'll
looks
be
like a
fine.
friend. It looks like a friend according to the redemption. The giant purple menace came from the spawn friend. So it's going to be Blue Lizard's buddy.
Potentially. We don't want to make any 100% claims here. I mean, even my friends get a little bit angry sometimes. It
Well,
looks like Blue would rather take their own life than deal with the potential of an angry lizard. I think they had a grenade in there.
yeah, judging by the tinnitus, I would say you're right. Red Lizard did manage to get outside into the precipice and is finally seeing some blue skies. They're not entirely natural. That's the color we're used to seeing on the exterior. There we go.
Now, what is there for them to do out on the precipice?
Well, nothing, actually. In pretty much every campaign, and especially the survivors, there's really not a lot to do besides eat popcorn, go through a couple rooms, and then wander back disappointed.
That seems like all the cornerstones of an amazing journey, with all of the trials and tribulations added on. I think it gives the precipice a little bit more of a dynamic situation than walking out and being sad. But they are probably going to have to make their way back if they really wanted to.
Oh,
and
no!
the rally is turned off, so they're just...
Timing on the grab. Oh,
Oh!
okay. They came up
There we
against
go.
the invisible wall over on the edge of the room. I will say, whoever redeemed that gravity disable, exquisite timing on that one. Meanwhile, Blue Lizard kind of taking the same approach, saying those other rooms are whack. I want to go somewhere else and have a good time. Is also headed to the precipice and threw a grenade at the spitter spider and died instantly.
I think, it's better to go out on your own terms than in the jaws, or I guess the fangs of a spider.
Yeah,
Oh, we have both dying and starting anew back in
Yep.
the shelter.
yeah. Red Lizard did not actually manage to make it to the shelter, and there's a pre-cycle event with a lot of electricity. Thankfully, they were able to tunnel juke their way back in and not suffer any lethal damage. They're going to try and get a snack. They have been made heavy. Let's see if they are able to make any progress back in the direction of exterior. The answer is no. The answer is no.
Red Lizard has a red lizard right there. I don't know if it's friendly. Well, now it's gone, so they don't gotta worry about it until they see it again.
Well, it's probably not friendly since it was redeemed with spawn dead red lizard.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's dead, then they don't gotta worry about it. But perhaps the shocks on the map might bring it back to life. Who knows?
I don't think there is a defibrillate redemption, but if there is, Blue Lizard's in for a
Oh.
surprise, and fling slug cat plus the
With
zero
no
gravity.
I was gonna say, didn't see where Red Lizard went. I just knew it was bad.
That was dirty, Twitch chat. That is arguably their second safest room that they have access to.
Blue Lizard taking the warfront approach, throwing a grenade to a mass of creatures. I think killing at least 3.
Ooh, I wish I had seen that. That would have been worth quite a bit from my perspective as a fan of murder in this game.
I didn't
Disclaimer
actually.
in this game.
Yeah, in the game. But making it back is going to be a little bit difficult here. They have a well, they have just an arsenal of explosives, but they are going up against a lot of lizards at that critical junction, and the gravity's now been turned off.
Yeah, a
But
clutch detonate creatures actually gets them back towards the pipe. Meanwhile, red lizard over on the right. I was gonna
having
say,
a parental field trip here, teaching their slug pup all the ins and outs of flying across these rooms.
yeah,
So
that
the Daddy Longlegs does not want to pay child support, so he's going to be probably coming over to grab the slug pup before long. Maybe they just died. I think the slug pup has died to fall damage.
I think they have. They're really not moving. Also, kind of unfortunate that after all the efforts that both players went to try and get the DLL's attention in that screen, it finally decides to wake up and notice them, only to invade them before they can possibly get across that gap. Oh, and it's still following them. It is still following them.
Red Lizard not in a good position here to fight back. Really not in a good position to move at all. Hopefully a creature will take the attention of the Daddy Longlegs away so that they are actually able to move around.
This is your chance, Twitch chat. You can be benevolent. You could spawn friends, distractions. You could teleport them. Something.
Mind you, I
Anything.
think the teleport gets to decide where they go. And it
Tomato,
could
tomato.
be dangerous. This also would be a very interesting time to make the slug cat heavy, since this is a very, very parkour centric section. Both of them coming out of the same pipe at the same time. Oh, but blue lizard gets killed. Very
By
very
a red
sadly.
lizard. By a red lizard.
Looks like looks like red lizard spiritually breaching the boundaries between the screens.
Yep, and there are only 10 seconds left on the clock. This has been a particularly vicious experience. Both of our slug cats actually showing a pretty good murder capabilities.
Red lizard was in a bit of a dangerous spot. The gravity got rid of the cyan lizard, so they're kind of open to go wherever they want. But slug cat is a little heavy, so I didn't think they expected to have the jump arc be that short.
And there it goes. There is the kill slug cat redemption. That is the end of the run. And to be quite honest with you, they faced so many similar problems. They tried similar strategies, died in similar ways. I don't know who to call it for.
I would say very interesting on both of them to go to the precipice first and then decide, no more. Very quickly give up that dream.
Yeah. Well, it's not up to us to decide. Thankfully, it's up to you, dear viewers. The poll is open. Vote for who you think did the most interesting job in handling all of the garbage that you threw at them for the past 15 minutes. You have 2 minutes to vote, and if enough of you vote, we won't be angry anymore.
You will see our angry eyebrows, well, in my case, kind of more antenna. They will be gone by the next time, but only if you vote. If I don't see enough votes here, we're gonna double up. There's gonna be so many angry eyebrows.
Although I will give you some credit. It is tough to call this one. I think I liked that Red Lizard was finally able to make it over to exterior. I can't remember who got there first though. I know one of them made it and then blew themselves up before being able to cross any of the hops and make it to another room in the underhang. And neither of them took the road down towards the leg. So that left pretty much identical explorations on the precipice as well.
Yeah, I think Blue Lizard also took a bit more of the fighting path. Both of them were pretty skilled fighters, but Blue, a lot of multi kills, a lot of explosive kills, throwing grenades and spears, potentially to their own detriment. But they did get a lot of lizards, a lot of dangerous creatures.
They did, and we have a very close vote right now. 9 for Blue Lizard, 11 for Red Lizard. The final seconds are ticking down. If you haven't chosen, choose your favorite now.
Choose it within the next 20 seconds or less, probably less.
All right, it's close. It's close, but time's running out. And the winner with 12 votes, Red Lizard, in a close match in a devastating area.
I'm proud of both of our runners here. They did an amazing job.
With that, we're going to be taking another short intermission while we get ready.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament. I am Snipey, and I'm joined here by.
Wobbles, and we
And
are ready for another run.
as you can see before you, we have a wheel. This will decide which Slugcat our runners will be playing as for the remainder of this round. Uh, kind of gonna be up in the air as for whether or not it will actually choose not Survivor this time. Hopefully, we get to see something. Hopefully, like Rivulet. I love Rivulet.
Yeah, let's
I'm
see just how rigged. I want Hunter. I haven't seen Hunter at all. Nah, didn't see a
I'm
single
going
Hunter over on Iced.
I'm going Rivulet. I'm putting all my money on Rivulet. And if I don't get Rivulet, I might disappear. You might just see me just poof.
Well, you've already started to vanish behind the eyebrows, which have only grown.
Yes, we need to see more votes. The less votes we have, the bigger my eyebrows get.
It's Survivor again. Oh,
No, maybe not.
oh,
Oh,
it
oh
is.
my god.
It's Survivor again. I don't believe it.
Can we run this by the? Is this there's no way, right?
Do we get an achievement for a hat trick?
I maybe. Uh, Anyway,
What?
it looks like we're going Survivor yet again. Hope you guys love plain vanilla. It is actually one of my favorite flavors. Uh, but remember the rules for this run. We have 13 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, if I remember how to count. Where our runners much just mess up their day with whatever you really want.
Yep. It
Hello.
it looks like we lost ourselves here.
It's actually no. This is super normal. It's like who redeemed the destroy Discord? That's awesome. I can't wait. Hello everybody. Please never redeem the kill Discord button again. Thank you. But yeah, so we're about to see our runners go ahead and do their thing. As I was saying before, I don't know how many of these words got through, but each round that we've got here is going to be 13 minutes and 20 seconds, and in that time frame, they are going to compete. Both of our runners are going to compete for your attention. They're going to try to survive the trials and tribulations that you put them through with the Twitch redeems. If you don't know how to redeem Twitch points, please phone a friend because it will be different on each device. But as you watch, you will gain points over time, and then you can basically redeem whatever fun little thing you want. Advice, giving somebody a spear, blowing them up, whatever you want. It's yours for the taking.
Yes, and it will be up to the runners to navigate the chaos as best they can and put on a show for you. Oh, And as you can see, this is going to be one of the most exciting spawns we've seen yet. One of the coolest regions in the DLC, in my opinion, Metropolis. The runners are going to be starting now.
I'm always a big fan of Metropolis. If I remember what Metropolis is, it's such a fun area.
It is extremely cool, and it's a shame you don't get to go there in very many Slugcat campaigns. I will say I don't know it extremely well, so this is going to be just as surprising for me as it is for, well, probably the players, because they have no idea what Twitch chat is about to throw at them.
I've got some notion, and I'm also afraid. But looks like for the moment, very relatively fine on both on both runs here. Not many creature spawns, not a lot of things going on. Very, very calm, which can change in an instant.
Yeah, oh, well, especially if you make the Slugcats heavy, with the very real possibility of them dying to fall damage even if they don't plunge into a bottomless pit. But
Yes,
don't forget, this area was also very much meant to be navigated by Artificer with their explosive double jump, which is the reason why Artificer is the only one who actually is supposed to get in here. So it's going to be interesting to see how these two adapt as Survivor.
fall damage is going to be probably one of the most dangerous enemies, I guess, for these runs. Even though it's technically not like a creature that they have to worry about, it is going to be something that they need to keep in mind, especially in the make Slugcat heavy routine through.
I should say that I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff showing up right now. I believe the integration is still working. Yep, there it goes.
Well, red got flung about 4 feet to the right, made it right back. No sweat off their back.
Yeah, but basically, I have no problems telling everybody that I have no idea where our runners are headed or what to expect from the directions they're going. So this is gonna be interesting. We've got Red Lizard getting one of the little spear flowers.
Comes the gravity.
While a bunch of lizards come out of the only pipe they have to go through. Meanwhile, Blue Lizard is traversing one of the higher paths again.
It's gonna be a little, yeah, a little bit dangerous for them. Almost mistimed their jump there with the Slugcat being light. Almost fell into potentially a bottomless pit.
Yeah, again, not having access to the double jump that Artificer gets means a lot less margin for error. And a lot of excitement happening on Red Lizard's side of things. Excellent reflexes, killing that Cyan, or giving
Blue
it
Lizard.
the drive-by
Blue Lizard
stab as they go
having
through the tunnel.
Blue Lizard has a lot happening right there. Doesn't seem to make it out of there alive. I couldn't actually tell how many things were in there, but a lot.
I saw Wingipede, I saw Daddy Longlegs, and now I see them respawning. While Red Lizard is trying to get out of this rather vicious lizard pit, and somehow manages to hop just over that mole lizard along with everything else that's trying to kill them.
That caramel lizard might come back and be a little bit not ideal in this scenario, but they appear to be more interested in fighting each other. So there might be actually a little bit of respite on Red Lizard's side.
Unbelievably threading the needle through that giant pile of lizards and making it out of the door. We're gonna see where they go next.
Ooh.
Down is the answer.
Getting concussed on the drop. Luckily, nobody was waiting for them at the bottom to punish, so they might be able to get out of this one. Did a red lizard just fall on them?
Yes, and I'm noticing a lot of spawn friend redemptions, so the bodyguard comes in at the last second, the red viciously murdering everything, and a teleport out of that tunnel keeps Red Lizard alive, inexplicably. Meanwhile, Blue is headed down a long pipe of their own. I have no idea who to watch right now because the right side is filled with so many lizards, and a lot of them are friendly, but not all of them.
Oh, green lizard just shot across the room. I don't know what I don't know if it killed anything, but it got mad.
That is the lizard cannon redemption, and it is very funny.
That is very funny. Blue lizard getting into the well, very very large room. Luckily, gravity a little bit low.
Ooh, and a very acrobatic flip from Blue Lizard. As they're navigating the lower gravity room, not exactly zero gravity, but they're managing to avoid some of the chaos pretty well. That caramel lizard just yeeted itself up into the corner of the room. Apparently, it wanted in on the fun.
Now, seeing Miros birds and wingipedes does not fill me with hope that they'll be able to get all the way through this area unscathed. But Red Lizard appears to be making the best of a bad situation here. The teleport also kind of helping them out.
Yeah, this teleports have bailed people out of some unwinnable situations and put them into just as many over the course of today. I noticed they're actually... I suppose the runners must know something that I don't, because they have managed to end up in very similar general areas at their own pace, depending on how much chaos is involved.
Got a Spore Puff just tossed in the group there.
Presumably there was a centipede to kill, or some kind of bug.
Sometimes you just like to throw things.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have such a lizard pile up over on Blue Lizard's side. Everything is just conglomerating around these doors and making it possible for them to go anywhere.
Red Lizard has a bit of change of scenery compared to Blue. Is that area outside? Well, never mind. we are in a subway system. Looks like. Oh, and that is Red Lizard taken out.
Yep, a sudden surprise spawn coming out of the subway and chomping them, sending them back to the starting block. Blue Lizard, down in that pipe of their own, is struggling to outclimb these lizards. Not sure if they're friends.
They look friendly enough. The change of background color made the spiders a lot easier to see, and if I'm being honest, I did not like that. I prefer them not being visible, actually.
They are rather disconcerting to look at, and they are very wriggly.
Oh, so wriggly.
Ooh, I'm liking the acrobatics coming out of Blue Lizard. They've made the most using the backflips in the low gravity area. Really enjoying the maneuvering from them.
Yeah, you end up getting a lot of spins on it too.
Yeah, not to mention you can throw stuff down. So with the low gravity, you can do things like backflips and then move forward and throw down at lizards that you would have a tough time getting at or stabbing. And they've actually been managing to do that a little bit.
Yeah, they're actually... Blue Lizard is maintaining quite a bit of speed pretty consistently.
Yeah, we're seeing some solid play from them. Red Lizard, in the meantime, is just trying to survive these drop wigs. And a teleport is going to clutch them out. They're actually going to survive. Pretty impressive.
What would you say the most terrifying creature in this game could possibly be? Because I'm going to vote Dropwig only because of how, like, out of nowhere they come.
I would say that jump scare factor, it's the Dropwig, but I think the creature that I am most scared to see generally while playing is a red centipede.
Oh yeah, no, that's kind of true. There's one in Garbage Wastes, I believe in Hunter's campaign.
There is.
That one's bad. Red Lizard taken out. I didn't quite see by... Oh, never mind. No, they're fine. I could have sworn I read game over text, but... Let's see.
It might have just been a hint. They were on the verge of getting eaten
Or...
and teleported to safety yet again. Red Lizard being saved by the beneficence. Is that the word? It might be. Of Twitch chat and their teleports. Maybe.
Words are not my strong suit. I will say, I have forgotten that you can technically be incapacitated and then still survive if you get dislodged from a creature's maw. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what our runners decide to do with this remaining time.
Yeah, the time has flown by, and they've actually managed to make pretty decent progress through some of these rooms. Wacky teleports notwithstanding, we've got Red Lizard actually reaching a bridge, taking a brief trip out and back on in, possibly to look for their children.
It's
Not
always
sure.
hard to tell at a glance whether or not these lizards in these rooms are actually friendly or not. I'm going to assume for our runners, it's more of a life or death question. Whether, well, for us, it's more of a is it easy to tell? The answer is no.
God, I want to point out Red Lizard did an amazing drop into a explosive spear throw on the red lizard on their screen and actually managed to secure a pretty sweet kill. Right now, I'm loving both runners. If I had to vote, I don't know who I would vote for.
And if you don't vote, these eyebrows get bigger every time. Remember, at the end of the run, you will be asked to vote for your favorite participant, and you better do it.
Right now, Blue Lizard over near the Scavenger Chieftain, the boss of one of Artificer's endings in their campaign. And I'm curious if they're actually going to, well, if Twitch chat is going to let them make it in there and start some one-on-one combat, or if they're going to keep getting yeeted around the room and be unable to play.
Red Lizard making it to a shelter.
Unprecedented.
I think they also, it looks like they're carrying 2 slug pups with them. So that makes this a family retreat.
Yes, it's sort of appropriate, right? Taking the slug pups to the scavengers.
I think Red Lizard also just pointed out their kills there with a little bit of a mouse wiggle, just to prove that they did indeed kill that Red Lizard.
I like a little bit of the brag. I like it. And well, Blue Lizard completed a successful pilgrimage all the way to the Scavenger Chieftain's lifeguard tower.
Looks like they're trying to make it on top of that throne.
Wait, they're claiming it for their own. Blue Lizard is going to attempt to claim the position of the ultimate Scav Chieftain, while Red Lizard is trying to become the ultimate apex predator and kill everything in sight. This is a battle.
Both are playing a survivor, yet taking very specific elements of Artificer's campaign to heart. One of them the bloodlust, and one of them the power, the control.
Blue Lizard, they have 40 seconds, and they've been given a zero gravity redemption. They're trying to get over onto the tower, I think. I think that's their objective. I love this. I'm cheering for them. I want them to succeed. Especially if they can take a slug cat with them. Or a slug pup. Sorry.
Gravity appears to be very consistently the enemy in these areas. Very interesting to see how they're going to... Ooh. Blue Lizard almost getting taken out by fall damage. They had 10 seconds left on the clock.
They have 10 seconds to make it to the tower.
I think they might be able to do it. Maybe.
Red Lizard with another rest. With a full squad. A full squad of slug pups.
Some went in there and made quite the mess.
Oh, but the slug pups haven't eaten. They're not allowed to nap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and we are out of time. Kill Slug Cat comes in on the redemption. And both of our runners dying at the last second before they could complete their final quests. But I loved the ambition from both of them, both having a creative and difficult objective that they very nearly succeeded at the buzzer. That was a run to watch. That was fantastic.
Unfortunately, Red Lizard not able to feed all of their children. And Blue Lizard not quite being able to just circumvent gravity. But very, very, very interesting runs. I would say both very talented at movement and combat. Red obviously taking out a Red Lizard as well, which is very impressive. I don't think I've done that.
This is too close to call for me, so we have to leave it up to you, Twitch chat. Please please make sure you vote and select the winner. The Blue Lizard with their quest to take their children on a field trip to the Chief Scavenger's hut, and Red Lizard with their quest to murder everybody and then take a nap with children. Oh, well, that sounds weird when you put it like that.
Yeah,
So,
don't don't put it like
to
that,
take the
please.
slug pups into the shelter after keeping them alive through a hideous safari. How about that? That sounds more exciting. Please
Yeah.
vote. Please vote. And the
Please
eyebrows will relax.
please direct yourselves to your devices now to vote for your favorite runner. Please. I can only ask. I can't force. I can only ask.
Yeah, and this one's neck and neck. I feel as it should be.
I will say also, if you guys want to, there's not going to be a prediction or anything. I want you guys to put down which slug cat you want to see for the next one. It will not the chance will decide, but maybe you can influence the world. It's probably going to be Survivor again. If we're being honest, I who knows.
It really does seem as though there is a way to psychically rig the wheel if you want it hard enough. So once you have voted, you have only a few seconds left. Get those last second votes in for Blue Lizard or Red Lizard.
Looks like poll is coming to a close, and Blue Lizard coming out on top, winning this round. Congratulations to Blue Lizard.
That was, however, fantastic play from both of them. It genuinely very, very cool. Red Lizard had some pretty swag flourishes and kills. Blue Lizard with the very creative objective and maneuvering. I loved that run. Yeah. And folks, that is actually going to do it for me for commentary and casting for now. It has been a pleasure to host for you, Snipey. It was fun getting to co-cast, and that was an
Yes.
excellent run to end it on. We're going to be going to intermission for a little bit while we change out the casters or
This one's
caster.
going to be a bit longer than the other ones, but we will return shortly. And Wobbles, thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah,
Hopefully we get to see you tomorrow.
absolutely. Thank you, Rain World Speedrunning, Ice Toblerones, Iced, all the volunteers, and of course all the people in Twitch chat using redeems, voting, and making it crazy. And last but certainly not least, thank you to all the people who volunteered to participate. I look forward to casting again soon.
Yes, everybody wish Wobbles a good afternoon or night or morning. I actually don't know your time zone. What is your time zone?
It is evening for me.
Okay. There we go. Get some good evenings in there. And we will be back after I love wheel time. Hello, everybody, and welcome back from our intermission. I am Snipey, and I am now joined by a very new host. Please introduce yourself.
Well, new to this, I just kind of I spawned in one day.
Yeah,
My name is Fletcher.
somebody got the Fletcher redeem, and now Fletcher is here to join us for the next little while. But for those of you who are just tuning in, or for those of you that have forgotten what we were doing in the intermission, this is the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament, a name I love saying every time, where we have a couple runners go against each other in a bit of a fun fighting each other in Rain World thing. For right now, though, we are going to spin a wheel to decide what Slugcat they will be playing as for this round. The last few times it has been Survivor, so maybe we'll get a little bit of a. Okay. I was gonna say I shouldn't say anything. But this time we have Spearmaster. Hooray! It's not it's not Survivor. But yeah, so for this round, both of our runners, they are going to be playing as Spearmaster. I don't quite know yet which area they will be spawning in, but it will be interesting to see what they do with their unlimited spear supply. So for those of you who need a little bit of an introduction as to what you will be doing for the rest of the stream, that you have Twitch redeems with your channel points that will influence the game live. So if you redeem, let's say, random Slugcat color, it will change the Slugcat color randomly, and there you go. A whole
Here's
bunch
a
of
pro
those.
tip: use Fling Slugcat at every opportunity possible. Just trust me on that.
If you combine them as well, they do work that way. So if you disable the gravity and then fling Slugcat, they go very far. Okay. Did you say Bitter Airy? Okay, Bitter Airy instead of Submerged Superstructure. Very important distinction. I don't know why, but you might.
Well,
but yeah,
it's because part of it is underwater and part of it is not.
Oh. See, I'm a Gourmand boy. Gourmand is the one I know. But yeah, so each match is going to be 13 minutes and 20 seconds. So, once we begin, each runner will have 13 minutes and 20 seconds to prove to you to vote for them. And then at the end, you will vote for your favorite person. They've been given beautiful code names: Blue Lizard and Red Lizard, certain to not confuse anybody when either of the creatures are on either screen.
Just don't spawn red or blue lizard. It's that easy.
Speaking of which, we do have a spawn red lizard redeem in case anybody's feeling a little bit quirky. Yes, in my personal playthrough, I have not actually been to either of these areas, so it'll be interesting to see both what they look like and also how our runners will traverse these terrifying structures.
Haven't died yet. Hey, it's very cool. Oh, you're so funny.
It's like, you know what? You're right. They haven't died yet. We can change that together
We
with
can
Twitch
take
redeems.
it as a team, as a family.
So both runners utilizing Spearmaster's unlimited spear supply and the low gravity to get some movement going on in here.
Do we have a disarm redeem?
We
Is
do.
that real? Oh
They
boy.
can disarm. Blue Lizard getting flung to the other screen. They are fighting this killer. What is it called?
Monster kelp.
Monster kelp. I was gonna call it like killer algae.
Close
that
enough.
wasn't right. It kinda. Oh, a red lizard getting teleported into the sky. Not a good place to
Oh.
be. Okay. Two very different color palettes for this area. One dark and red and mysterious, and the other one just real bright and foggy. Red lizard in a little bit of a dangerous spot, again with no gravity to help them out, and they've been drugged. Not a good combination here.
I love my game running at 2 frames a second when I have the drugs.
I mean, the slow-mo might help them out here.
Hey, albino vulture. Let's go.
You love to see it. Some of these creatures that can show up are going to be basically instant death sentences, and it is up to you guys in the redeems to make it not so by teleporting these slug cats to safety, or I guess you could just blow them up. There is always that.
What is going on with that yellow boy? Oh, a baby.
So there's a lot to go.
Oh.
Blue lizard gets taken out while trying to maneuver around. I didn't quite see the color of that lizard. All I know is it's very bitey.
You know what? I never actually have seen it rain in Bitter Airy. This stream is teaching me something new.
I guess that's why they call it Rain World. Am I right?
Oh my.
Ooh, we got the neon color palette.
You know, that's actually a color. It's called Cyber Grape, and I'm not joking about that.
Cyber grape?
Cyber Grape. That's the color that's like the background, the border. That's
Huh.
what it is. I'm not joking. It's Cyber Grape. It's a thing.
That is an amazing name.
Whoa, rainbows.
I'm gonna be honest, hard to tell what is going on Red Lizard's screen. But they're in a big ball, so
We're in the orb. The yellow lizard
the
orb.
Blue lizard making their way back to the killer algae, as I will now refer to it.
Blue lizard doing their best to keep a child alive.
Always difficult, both in the normal game and in this. Keeping a child alive is probably one of the most difficult challenges.
I mean, not in real life though. That's easy.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that, and we're gonna move, we're gonna move right back to seeing what's going on with our runners. Red Lizard, I think, has an explosive spear that might come in handy. Their child is just going on their own journey. Blue Lizard in a little bit of a slightly semi-flooded area. Mind you, I have never been here before in my playthrough, so this is all new to me, and for some of you, might as well.
So many babies.
There are a lot of babies.
I think they were
we need to-
abandoning all. I think I know what's happening here. I think I know where Blue Lizard is trying to go.
Did the
I hope
spawn
it
slug
happens.
pup redeem get cheaper?
Did
Did it reduce in price?
It's around 87, which isn't that bad.
Yeah. No, they're just Yeah, no, we're getting a lot. You know what? Why not? Just keep spamming that. See how many children we can get in here. It'll
This
be
cannot
very
go wrong.
it'll be very difficult for our runners to keep them alive, but having a mass of children does distract the things that want to kill. Blue taking out a vulture.
I also
Um,
saved a scavenger from said vulture as well.
that is true.
And
No,
they killed the scavenger. Okay.
I guess it wasn't to last. Sometimes, scavengers, they can be a little bit testy, so maybe just taking them out before they could even try is one method. Though, I wonder how does it take a while for the kill squads to show up? Are we just gonna see one?
I think you would have to survive a cycle for the kill squads to
Oh,
actually
I
show
have
up.
I have faith in our runners to be able to survive a cycle. Uh, Red lizard outside in the rain, though not quite in the dangerous part of it, but oh,
Oh, oh, the
oh
eeler,
man,
the eeler.
blue getting eeled immediately. I guess that random creature might have been an eel, which is not good for them. Um, Red lizard. That okay? That is
That's
a
a
vulture.
predicament.
I was gonna say that a bit of a rough situation. I guess the vulture is much more interested in the squid Kata, but looks like red lizard's looking to get a little bit of a meal here. Very hungry indeed. Uh, I guess red lizard just really likes taking out these vultures. They are a good source of food for Spearmaster, since, if you don't know, Spearmaster does eat by sucking the life force out of other creatures with its spears.
However, with vultures in particular, they only give you full food if you don't hit their wings and you hit their actual bodies. Because if you just hit their wings, I believe you only get a quarter of a pip.
See, what's funny is I don't think I've ever hit the wing, so I didn't even know that there was a distinction.
I thought you only played Gourmand.
I played the first 4 minutes of Spearmaster, I told you.
Alright, my bad.
Yeah, you gotta remember these fun little facts about me that the audience is just learning. Like how I'm an expert at Rain World.
Yup.
I'm wondering, the Squid Kata has followed Red Lizard for quite a while and now is just departed. I'm wondering if it'll just keep showing up.
It's a recurring side character.
Very important to the plot. We got 5 minutes and about to be 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock left in the run, so our runners have quite a bit of time, honestly, to mix it up and show us some new things and prove their worth to you, the audience. Reminder, at the end of this, you will be asked to vote for who you found the best. Who is your favorite lizard slug cat for this run? So keep that in mind as you're watching, which one you like the most, and if they do something crazy, something that just seals the deal for you, just remember to vote. Please don't forget.
Please.
If you forget to vote, I die.
It's in the contract.
I can't believe I signed that thing. Blue lizard. Oh, getting a caramel lizard with 2 strikes, and following it up with a repeated stab. That is a good thing with having 2
Oh my
spears.
god, Cycle survived.
Yo, blue lizard surviving. Always good to see. Good thing about having 2 spears in either hand and also attached to a lizard is you just keep slamming the button. You can just keep swapping them out.
Did the brave play of blinding the audience.
Always sure to work out. Red lizard in a bit of what looks to be dangerous area. I don't really know if I'd want to be in there. So it looks like, is gravity turned off as well? Well, it looks like it just turned back on. If anything, or they were just really light. Because they are in a very different area. The vibe here, the vibe here is off. It's like parents telling you what their journey to school was like in the morning. I had to go through the inner depths of hell just to get my lunch, my sack lunch.
I love the device command so much.
Just little pop-ups.
They're so good. There's some real gems in there.
Yeah, Blue Lizard having kind of a jaunt, not really a lot going on as far as enemy density. Meanwhile, Red is dealing with a lot of trouble. We got some cyan lizards. It looks like an eel, which
I,
is
I
going to be a
think
little dangerous. They're
I think
sidestepping him with the pipes.
I think Blue Lizard has gone in a very large circle.
Nothing wrong with that as long as they are impressing their audience,
I do
their
like
their
circles.
devoted audience of voters. Circles are pretty cool. I would say even going around in a circle is one of the toughest things in here because going back through an area that you've been through already
Oh,
is going to be bad.
ooh,
It's like Blue
ooh,
didn't quite make it out of the jaws of that. Uh,
got eaten.
the drugs probably not helping. Uh, anything except dulling the pain.
I mean, arguably it could help because it slows down the rate. And oh my goodness, it appears someone used the wake up early command. But
It
it
also
slows the rate of your game, so that you would have a little bit more reaction time to hit the lizard if you had something in your hands.
and also had the time to know if it was going to happen. I think having it sprung upon you might not give you enough reaction time. Blue Lizard did not even make it really out of their shelter there before just coming one on one with danger
There's some
and choosing
interesting things
explosion.
happening over in Red Lizard's screen, like a lot.
I think getting out of that room is going to be a little bit difficult for
The
them.
the pit.
Uh, the rain kind of seeping in to Red Lizard's side. I think it might have killed Blue. But yeah, you guys are not letting Blue Lizard get out of this shelter. It's getting real rough.
They got really far and they said, nope, that's enough.
Very again, red lizard on a pathway I'm not familiar with, but I really looks dangerous. If
I
I'm
know
being
where
100%
I
honest.
know where they're going. I
This
think
this
they are attempting to get to looks to the moon, but I don't think this is the correct way.
we did
I
have somebody earlier get to 5 pebbles, so anything's on the table here. Granted, they went in and got their game crashed immediately, but they did it. They made
Oh,
it.
that's good. Please tell me that person won.
They did. It was enough of a like crazy thing, you know. People thought it was awesome.
All right, 20 seconds left.
Let's see if we can have either of our runners do something real crazy in these last 10.
Do a backflip.
Dude, I need to see one backflip by one of these. All right, and that will bring our run to a close. We're gonna see the kill slug cat redeem pop in here, and both of our beautiful slug cats will explode and die. Blue not making it out before also getting eaten by a red lizard. I
Oh
guess
my god.
dying wasn't enough.
The last second randomized pallets.
Look at that beautiful landscape.
Yup.
So yes, our runs have come to a close. Blue Lizard and Red Lizard both giving a beautiful performance as Spearmaster. Now, the voting period will begin shortly. Please remember to vote for your favorite participant.
Remember all the good times we had together? Like the time that Blue Lizard did that thing, and the time that Red Lizard did that other thing.
You know, based on the sound of it, it's almost like you don't remember what happened during any of that. Your silence is deafening. Uh, Personally, a really big fan of how Blue Lizard was playing as Spearmaster, and also how Red Lizard was playing as Spearmaster. Really masterful work there from both.
I really liked that the game was Rain World. It's my favorite game.
I really liked how they, you know, they woke up, and
They
then they.
were-
It was really impressive. I think when they left the shelter, really incredible work. I will say though, Blue Lizard making it to the shelter first, very impressive. Um, I I don't recall. Did Red Lizard take a nap at any point that wasn't a death nap?
Death nap. Um,
Red Lizard did have quite a bit of agility there. If I remember correctly, they Red Lizard was the one that fought all the vultures. right? Am I mixing them up? Somebody did amazing. Both of them did amazing, but somebody did more amazing to you. Please remember to vote.
Please.
Please remember to vote because I can't I
I gotta
I
feed my family.
I I can't go on if you don't vote.
Please. Remember when red. I do. I do.
I loved it when Red Lizard said it's red lizarding time and red lizarded all over the place. Oh, that's a good chat there by Vivi the Queen. All right, voting period is coming to a close. We got like 2 seconds left for last minute votes, and it looks like Red Lizard is going to take the crown for this one. Uh, so we will be going to intermission for the next run, and we will see you
Hello. All right. Welcome back. It is wheel time. We are going to figure out what the next competitors are going to play.
And for those of you just joining us, remember, uh, we are your hosts. We will be commentating words. We say things so that you hear things. I am Snipey.
And I am Fletcher.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure we covered that base in case people didn't know that.
Hey guys, my name is Fletcher.
Hey guys, I'm Snipey.
You know this is Snipey?
Do you know that that's Fletcher?
No way.
This is crazy. But yes, we will be spinning the wheel to find out what our contestants will be versing each other as. Um,
Oh, the suspense.
there it goes. Let's see. Ooh, looks like it might be close call. Oh, it's
Yes!
Gourmand. Yes,
Yes!
we get a little bit of a chubby boy.
Yes!
All right, so both of our runners are going to be spending the next 13 minutes and 20 seconds, if I remember the number right.
Yes, you got it correct.
Hell yeah. But yeah, 13 minutes and 20 seconds of being a chubby little boy, and they're gonna try to prove to you who you should vote for at the end of the run. So remember to vote. Remember to stay
Please.
here for 13 minutes and 20 seconds exactly, so that when at the end of the run they die, you can tell them via the voting process which one did the best. Yes, we are ready to start, and once they get in there, it is going to be quite the battle. It'll be interesting to see where they actually spawn as their beautiful slug cats.
The beautiful
Oh,
baby
it's outer.
boy.
I forgot. I can read. I can see the screen.
I can
Outer
read!
Expanse. It's gonna be Outer Expanse as Gourmand. Does
I mean,
Gourmand's
that's
campaign
very
take him?
fitting.
Does Gourmand's campaign take him to Outer Expanse?
Yes, that is the whole point.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember the name of that. That
The
feels
whole point
very.
as Gourmand, as you get the food quest, and then Pebbles tells you to get out, and so you leave.
I guess Gourmand's just going home.
I'm going home.
It'll be. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be where our contestants decide to go here.
And they're off.
They're off to the races. Gourmand waking up in Red Lizard's game a lot faster than in Blue's.
Oh my Jesus. Oh no.
Blue's Gourmand is a little bit eepy sleepy. Oh, they're at the top of the tower. Okay.
um. Hmm.
Okay, red getting a bit of a head start here. Blue might be stuck in an infinite loading screen. We'll have to see how that
This
goes.
is what purgatory is like, I think.
You know what? Maybe Gourmand's just hibernating. He does tend to do that, I think.
Lizard Cannon is, I think, the funniest redeem ever.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of an intermission here, real fast, just to fix this, and we'll be right back with more Gourmand. Hello, everybody, and
I
welcome
can
back
see.
to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament, a name that gets longer every time I say it in my mind. Hello, and we have both Gourmands now awake. They are so awake and ready to go.
All
Red
right.
Lizard has maintained a little bit of their head start, but let's see if Blue can catch up. It's not exactly a race, this is so it doesn't really matter. But from what it looks like, there's not a whole lot of fun areas here. Gourmand not strong in parkour, so it'll be interesting to see how.
Well, I mean, keep in mind that you are kind of led to go here as Gourmand, so it's designed to be
It is.
doable.
Well, it took me a while. Gourmand did not like jumping across bottomless pits.
The
Speaking of
audience
bottomless
didn't even
pits,
do anything there.
speaking of bottomless pits, hello, Red Lizard introducing themselves to the floor, that wasn't there, and so they died. It'll be interesting to see. I feel like if you made Gourmand heavy,
Oh no!
would he die from like a 4-foot drop? Anyway, remember, your job while watching this is to do Twitch redeems. That's what you're here for. Well, that and to enjoy. But you can redeem all of your channel points to do silly little things that affect both of these games at the same time live. So you get to spawn a friend, spawn a slug pup, a red lizard maybe. You can blow them up. You can
Use
teleport.
Fling Slug Cat.
Use Fling Slug Cat.
Do it.
Yeah,
Also, don't be afraid to spend your points because you will get them refunded.
Yes. Spend all of the points you want. You will get them back at the end of the run. Also, the little bit of a dangerous situation to be in here with redeems active is trying to get across these areas. This jump in particular that Red Lizard is at is one of my favorite jumps in the game, and I very often fail it.
Oh,
and
sick.
And the low gravity, maybe, or it was oh no, make Slug Cat light. A little bit of extra height.
He's hunter colored.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
now the
not...
world is hunter colored.
Oh, but Red Lizard coming out of the pipe right into a gaping maw. I should never use those words again. Taking them out. And now the world's gone topsy-turvy. This is not the color you want to be seeing outside. Because usually I think that means it's radioactive. Well, I guess Blue Lizard, that's more green. That's like the comical, what you'd imagine.
Red Lizard's getting stuck in bubblegum world.
Candyland.
Candyland.
Blue lizard falling into a bottomless pit. This place is not going to be fun to try to maneuver around as
Is that a baby?
big boy. Maybe.
I think there's a baby that just shot out of that pipe and died instantly.
Lean clouds. Mini Toasty in the comments here. Shout out to when a lot of people learned for the first time that lean is a drug, and we're really confused.
Oh,
It's like
there's a
a
guy. There's a guy on Red Lizard's screen.
scavenger checkpoint. Oh, red teleported past it. Doesn't even have to worry about paying the toll.
Well, I think they still count that as you passed the toll.
Maybe. Well.
Oh, Red Lizard did an
it goes
extended
back.
slide.
Ooh.
Someone's got some movement knowledge.
I think the real knowledge is
The friends we made along the way.
yeah, for sure. Red lizard not
Oh
enough.
my God.
Whoa! Oh, and that's a daddy long legs coming right through the pipe.
Oh,
Also a Caramel lizard,
no.
not a good spot for them to be in, especially because they can't rest because they are still very hungry. Gourmand does need a lot of food to
To be
hibernate.
fair, you
And
can't
a
hibernate.
eel. It's gonna be a rough situation. Ooh, they used Gourmand's body at fast speed to stun that lizard.
God. This is insane.
Little pipe traversal here. They're swapping through to make give themselves a little bit of room here.
Oh my goodness.
Double hit
Double
on the
kill.
ball.
Oh no.
Gourmand's
Oh, but
weight
the DLL.
consisting of Daddy Longlegs can hear it all.
No. No. Oh my God. Wait. No.
They're not quite able to make it past him. Red Lizard with such a valiant attempt.
Oh man.
Blue
Oh,
Lizard
and
just
he
on
spawned in the wall. Red
Oh,
Lizard
man.
spawned in the wall.
Blue Lizard just having a lovely jaunt. They are not feeling any of this pressure. Look at them go. They're kind of matching the background, though. Hard to track them.
Red Lizard having to wait for the shelter of shame to open.
Yeah. But did Blue Lizard just kill that Squid King?
I think so.
That seemed mean. Blue Lizard not taking any prisoners or making any friends. Except for the...
They got a baby,
Oh,
though.
I guess they do have a baby. Yeah, no, they're protecting their child. It makes sense when you take it from a mother's perspective.
I like that when you get slammed against the wall, the baby also gets slammed against the wall.
I think that's Newton's third law, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a little guy.
Equal and opposite reactions, of course. Blue Lizard might have to give up the child here to make it through safely.
I think Blue Lizard already threw the child. I don't
Maybe.
think there was any hesitation there.
Oh, they got taken by the vulture, though. I was gonna say, I think they did throw the child, but then they went to save the child.
I
Did
think
not
they may
quite
have
make it.
thrown the child into some worm grass.
You know...
Oh, Red Lizard made it over those jumps again.
Red Lizard is really utilizing Gourmand's size to take out some of these foes. Also getting a nice meal out of it.
Truly an El Gordito.
El Gordito. Yes. Red Lizard, much more of the attacker, whereas Blue seems more of a scavenger type. Both utilizing the skill set Gourmand does come inherently with. Though Red likes to eat, evidently.
Oh, there goes
And gravity is now turned off. I feel like Gourmand is much better to have in zero gravity in a lot of sections because it helps him with the jumps, but only if you know that like gravity will be lower. If you're in the middle of a jump, it's certain doom for
Oh,
him.
Red Lizard got teleported to the beginning of that room that they spent all that time trying to get past.
Well, if they did it once, they can surely do it again.
My goodness gracious.
It's always interesting to see what creature will randomly be spawned when you guys redeem the spawn random creature. I think in this instance, I don't know, I feel like the vulture probably could be here. I don't remember a vulture ever
I
being
almost
one.
wish the spawn random creature was cheaper because there's a really funny one you can get. I'm not gonna spoil it in case it happens.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Yeah, this is my first experience with
With
the
Rain World,
actual
he's
Twitch
never seen the
redeem
game
here.
before.
I've
Ever.
never opened the game. I've never even modded it. You know what? With the mods. I've totally modded it. I've so many mods.
I thought there was a monster kelp in that
I
screen that
actually
Blue Lizard is on.
for just a second, Red Lizard's side got so slow with the drugs, I thought that like it had just frozen. Just kinda.
No,
Wait,
this is the game behaving as intended.
of course, of course. Ooh, Red making it to a shelter.
Ooh, very fancy. Blue
Uh,
Lizard is technically in a shelter, but does not have the food. I think they are trying to stall for people to use Mystery Gift.
Perhaps. Is that like the Hunger Games?
No,
You have
no.
like, oh, but like in the Hunger Games, like the sponsors, they could give you gifts, give you little care packages. I might be misremembering Hunger Games.
No, no, that's correct. What
Okay.
is that? What is that creature on the left? What
I
is that?
can't. It's
Spoder? Is that Spoder?
maybe.
I think it's a
But
Spoder.
Blue Lizard utilizing Gourmand's, again, very, very large amount of weight, to kill. I think they killed.
Both participants blinding the audience yet again.
Here is a strange energy. Interesting.
Is it
Yeah,
really giving
I
that
think Blue.
tutorial now?
I guess Blue might be getting enough food to hibernate here.
Oh, yep, looks like it.
Oh, and a red lizard just came in. Might be. Oh, it's dead.
Ah, that was a
Okay.
dead one.
Very lucky for them.
Oh, I can't actually tell if the thing. Okay, yeah, it is closing. Oh, there's the yeek. Oh,
2
the
minutes.
yeek has been got. Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Let's see what our runners do here. Cyan lizard. Is that a friend? Is that a friendly lizard? No. Maybe.
No,
No,
I think
definitely
it is.
not. No, it is trying to kill them.
Oh, well, I mean, I know it's definitely not.
Well, I don't know. I guess if a lizard is your friend, how closely does it try to follow you? That seemed like a little bit more than
Decently,
friend.
it just depends on if it's approaching you. You'll notice because it won't have its mouth open.
Oh, okay. So I guess it is a friend.
Yeah, that's
I just thought
definitely a friend.
it just was getting way too close for comfort. It was sniffing them up.
What is down there? What is in that pit? On Blue Lizard's screen. What
Monster
is
kelp.
it? No, on the right. I
Oh,
see
the
a
little
name
name.
tag
Yeah,
jiggling.
it might be a child. It might be a slug pup.
Not your
Blue,
baby.
blue lizard, not quite able to make. Oh, just got
Oh,
to the sensor. There we go.
oh,
Okay.
oh, goodness.
Yeah, being in the middle of a room
Oh,
with
Blue
no
Lizard just
ground.
got so lucky. They don't even know.
Yeah.
There's like some mean parkour over there that they just got to skip.
Yeah. Red lizard. I wish I could tell where they were. The color's not helping.
I think they made it to another shelter, but they don't have enough food.
Not for them or their slug pup.
Oh.
I guess are they gonna sacrifice the child here, just to make it a little bit easier for them to sleep at night? Not quite.
They got enough food for themselves, but the baby is still. They've got
Gotta,
1 more minute. Let's see what they can do.
gotta feed your baby.
Yeah, feed your baby to the lizard. Make a friend.
No, feed your baby. Don't feed your baby. Blue lizard
Oh.
getting taken out. So we got 30 seconds left on the clock.
I got stuck in this room for so long once while doing Twitch integration. It is
That-
not fun to get out of.
Did it just lizard cannon a red lizard?
Yeah, it can do that.
Okay. Well, on red lizard screen we do have a
A red lizard?
red lizard. Surprising, I know. Very dangerous situation for them to be in.
What
but
on earth
they made
is
it out.
that? Oh, that is a vulture. Oh,
Vultures don't. I don't believe
about
they
5
typically.
seconds before the inevitable.
Blue deciding to spend their last moments fighting a wingipede, I believe.
Alright.
Or looked like it. I don't know. But also killing a vulture. And time's up, so our
They're
slughead will be
inevitable.
killed accordingly. There they go.
It has happened.
They are gone.
Please vote.
And please,
Please.
we're on our knees and begging. Please vote.
Please vote.
Competition fierce on this one. So whoever you thought was the best runner, whoever you liked the most, could be for any reason, big or small. Please vote now. Please vote.
Please.
Please.
I like the part where one of the gourmands just didn't wake up.
Yeah,
They
no,
were
the
so comfy cozy.
technical difficulties at the start, kind of almost fitting for Gourmand. If it was any other slug cat, it being stuck on them trying to wake up wouldn't have worked. Gourmand, I believe it, 100%. If you don't vote, a slug cat will steal your valuables. No, that would just be me.
If you don't vote, I will be not very happy. Please vote.
If you don't vote, I will do Simlish karaoke, and nobody wants that. Please vote.
Can I ban this guy? Do I have permission to do that?
Okay,
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
got just a few seconds left here on the voting clock. Please get your votes in now.
Please.
Please vote.
Oh my god, is it gonna be 50-50? Oh, just at the last second.
Okay, looks like Red Lizard takes the win there. Okay, just somebody save that one for like the last second.
The suspense. It's the suspense.
Okay. Well, we didn't have to flip a coin. Okay, well, we are going to be going to intermission. We will see you guys shortly.
Hi, my name is Fletcher. I'm gonna say that because I know Snipey's gonna yell at me if I don't say that.
Well, some people don't know who you are.
Hi,
Some
my
people
name
are
is
going to be new
Fletcher.
here. Hello, Fletcher. I'm Snipey, and
Welcome to the
welcome back.
Torrential Trepidation tournament.
Welcome to Quadruple T. We are on the beautiful wheel of deciding slug cats, where we will spin the wheel, and the slug cat that our runners will be chosen to play as will be chosen to play as.
Beautiful.
I know. I thought about that one real hard.
No, you didn't.
Yes, but this wheel spin very important because it sets the tone for the entire rest of this round.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
want the tone to be Monk. It's not gonna be Monk. I'm actually
Oh,
crying.
okay. I kind of wanted to be. I get ow! Oh, I just hit my funny bone. As
Peer
Spearmaster,
Mastery.
I hit my funny bone really hard.
Don't do that.
Yes, for the next 13 minutes and 20 seconds, uh, both of our runners are going to be playing as Spearmaster and going through a bit of a gauntlet with you guys using your Twitch redeems to have events happen live on both of their perspectives, uh, just to mix things up.
And don't worry, if you're worried about spending all your points, you will get them refunded. So please, please make their lives hard, or we'll
Please,
have no content.
please redeem Fling Slugcat.
Please redeem Fling Slugcat.
Also, again, for those curious, I did really hit my funny bone, and I hit it really hard. My arm hurts really bad right now. Be careful, guys. Chair armrests are no joke. Because both of our runners right now are setting up to start, so we will be there very shortly. But in the meantime, just wanted to ask everybody, how are you doing? How are you guys doing on this day of days?
I see
This
they're calling for
Saturday.
chaos in the chat, so you know,
They
I
can be
don't.
the arbiters of chaos. They get to choose.
Mm-hmm.
They get to choose with their wallet of points. All right, so it looks like we're about to begin here. We have red lizard and green lizard, and I guess a very fun, jolly co-op screen on one, and then the about to begin on the right. I guess we will give it a bit. Safety PSA: be very wary of chair armrests. You may injure your funny bone. Yes.
And we are starting in Shaded Citadel. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Fun fact about Twitch redeems: Shaded Citadel might not be shaded for very long if you redeem one of the things that make it bright and
Yeah,
change the
redeem
color
Fling
palette.
Slugcat.
Redeem Fleeing Slugcat, please. But it's going to be a little
Kill
bit
it
difficult to
is.
see what's going on at any given time in Shaded Citadel. So anytime one of the Slugcats
Oh
faces
no, they
a
can
very
toggle the glow.
yeah, anytime the Slugcats face adversity and it's not visible, it'll be very interesting to see.
Guys, make a makeshift strobe light.
Now I'm fairly certain that if they get swarmed by coalescipedes or coalescipedes, um, I think if the nuke creatures things goes off, do they all explode? I feel
Oh
like that
yeah.
my
And
heart.
actually, with the Aquapede. Aquapede on
Oh,
Green Lizard. If the Coalescipedes get Spearmaster, they will die very fast because Spearmaster is very light.
yes. Did Red Lizard get killed by a red lizard there?
Um,
I know there
yeah.
was one. Interesting. I feel like Red Lizard.
Why aren't the
Even
lantern mice glowing? Wait, what? Why aren't the lantern mice glowing?
well, now we don't need it. Now we can see all of
Look on
shaded,
green. Oh, oh.
easy as pie.
Hmm.
Now you guys might be seeing shaded Citadel like this for the first time ever.
Did you
Um,
know that Shaded Citadel has backgrounds?
I did not. This is new information to me. I was actually surprised that Shaded Citadel had any visual thing ever at all.
I really like Red Lizard just ignoring the other baby. That was a really cool. Oh my god.
Someone's picking favorites. Oh, there goes Fling Slugcat.
Oh, I love Fling Slugcat.
Yes,
I
please
love it when
redeem.
it's not being done to me. Joyous
Right.
day.
And now the color palette goes back to normal, and Shaded Citadel gets a little bit more shaded.
See, the lantern mice aren't glow. Okay, those are. Never
Now
mind.
the yeah, no, they're in it. Lantern mice not a threat, but very good for bait.
Hmm.
Red Lizard going the not so fun route. Though I guess as Spearmaster, they are going to be able to circumvent the monster kelp very easily. Going this way.
Red Lizard is making a beeline for memory crypts.
I don't see where they went. What what
They
happened
are
to
off
Red Lizard?
screen at the moment. Don't think about it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
all right, they are okay. They still have their child. Child is alive.
The baby lived.
Going to memory crypts, I guess the Miros birds are going to be already a challenge. I'm going to imagine having
What is
random
that?
spawns and teleports will not make memory crypts any
Oh,
easier.
the baby. Is the baby dead? I think the baby might be dead.
Baby's going to be okay. Green Lizard, kind of in a rough spot here. I think surrounded on both sides.
Oh, Red Lizard has died.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I can't really tell what's going on Green Lizard's screen. All I know is that they're using the pipe transfer method. Ooh, and a lot of people just went through. Oh, they slipped right past.
You can't go that way anymore. That is
Okay.
unfortunate.
Green Lizard making their peace with things and just moving on.
Cut your losses. A little glow in these trying times.
I love that it's a toggle, so very quickly can just be turned off by somebody.
Oh yeah, it's great. Ah,
Is that a king vulture?
it sure is.
Well, Red Lizard's got a little bit of a struggle ahead of them. Let's see
Oh,
if they
there's
can survive.
two. There's two.
Oh no! Oh, and they made it right out of the room. Are they
Why
gonna go
would you-
back and fight it?
Like
Okay, they're fighting
apparently.
both. Red Lizard making
Oh my
very
god.
interesting choice here.
Oh my god.
Green Lizard just in Neonville. They're in Barbie land.
You can't say Barbie World. It's copyrighted.
Actually, I think is it Barbie World? I thought Barbie Land was the name that they use for it.
Well, I mean, it's like from the song.
Oh yeah, in a Barbie world. Red Lizard just, I guess, King Vulture is not really on the menu anymore. They're just going a different way.
Oh, the lantern mouse has died.
It's really
Yeah, I
sad
swear. Yeah,
when they
look at
die.
why aren't these ones glowing?
They do that sometimes. Don't worry
That's
about it.
scary. Every copy of Rain World is person. Oh, they're glowing now. Okay.
You doing creepy pasta?
Yes. Someone write a creepypasta about this.
Oh,
Oh,
Red Lizard just exploded. Did they have a grenade or did somebody do that on purpose?
I didn't see it in the redeems list.
Okay, well, the redeems list does go pretty fast.
It
So
does.
we got detonate creatures.
It also might be a bit slow, but I can't tell. Yeah, it's a bit slow.
Yeah, shows up in the redeem list a little bit before we get to see it on these streams, though. That's because we get our version is a little bit delayed. But Green Lizard going outside.
With a Mountain Dew baby.
Mountain Dew, baby.
Look at it. That's the color of Mountain Dew.
I guess, yeah. Mountain Dew is kind of the color of yeah. It's kind of like a yellowish green.
And Red Lizard
just
is Mountain
rolling
Dew,
around.
but like really, really expired.
Yeah, it's really weird seeing Spearmaster as any other color. I guess this goes for all of the slug cats. Just seeing like a red Spearmaster is weird.
For me, it's the opposite because for my first playthrough, I used the default colors for all the slug cats except for Rivulet. So now the normal Rivulet color palette looks weird to me. Oh my god, that lizard just fell from the sky on Green Lizard's screen.
That is going to happen a lot, I think, when you are.
Green Lizard is escaping shaded. I repeat, escaping shaded.
Well, let's see if they can make it all the way. Sometimes the teleport does kind of get them stuck on the wrong side of the gate. But getting to the shaded gate, kind of nuts.
Huge.
Pretty huge. They did leave a baby behind, but you know what can you do?
They still got the Mountain Dew baby. It's fine.
They got the Mountain Dew baby. I think that baby might have spawned on that side. Oh my god! Oh
No!
Oh man!
No! The baby lived though.
Green Lizard with bad luck.
What? What am I looking at? Oh, that's an awful color palette for Spearmaster. Ew!
What, the green or the yellow?
Green and it's bad. It's not even yellow. That's orange.
Yeah.
It's like the mushy peas and carrots that your mom used to make you eat as a kid.
Back in shaded. I'll be surprised if anybody escapes shaded Citadel right now.
Lead
Whoa!
world.
Look at that. That's not a view you usually get. Those are disgusting colors.
Peanut butter jelly.
They go together like jelly and peanut butter.
Healer.
Wow, I didn't get to read that. Oh, enemies absorb the. I can't read that.
Yep.
Too small.
Too small.
Too small for us. It'll probably come through clear on stream.
That scavenger is just slowly floating along.
Green getting right past the monster kelp. I love seeing like a flashbang go off because it just looks like somebody gets electrocuted off to the side.
There's some things happening on. Oh my god.
Oh, Red Lizard is gonna have a bit of a start. I see a Red Lizard in there somewhere, though. I think they're eating a slug pup right now.
Yeah, it is mauling a baby. That is absolutely what's happening.
Creatures detonating, not really doing anything terrible from what I can tell. Red is trying to be a mother in these trying times, and for that I applaud them.
Oh, and another one.
Got 2 slug cats out of 3.
There's so many.
3 slug pups out of there. Though they're just gonna keep the one on their back. They're just gonna abandon the rest. You know what? Keep your favorite. Get rid of the other ones.
The spoders. Don't go down there. I really hope Red Lizard does not go down there. That room is not fun.
Green appearing to go for memory crypts.
No! The baby got eaten by the spiders!
Well, that's why we don't have kids anymore.
No! I cannot play this game without the Invincible Slug Pups mod. It's too mentally
Oh,
taxing.
well, see, that's why we have the spawn slug pup redeem. It's so that you
It's
get a new one
not
and
the
save.
same.
So, green is gonna be going to memory crypts, I believe.
I'm really liking the slug slamming against the walls and making the screen shake. That's good.
Oh, and there goes gravity. This is actually gonna help out green. Not I don't know if it really helped out red that much. Actually, what is going on with red? Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, shaded bridge. Let's see. Can someone make it across shaded bridge? The true test.
Oh, this would be really
Yes!
bad time for
Yes!
gravity to be disabled, but there oh, actually, no, that might
Huge!
help out red, really.
Huge!
That helped a lot, at least for cross all the gaps. No, they are
Shaded
off
bridge has
screen.
nope.
Oh, they got teleported. Ooh! Almost falling down, just straight up. You guys are not making this easy.
Fling slug cat.
Oh, this would be a really terrible time for Fling
This would
Slug
be
Cat
this
as
would be an
red goes
awful
across.
time for fling slug cat.
Oh, Lizard Cannon. Let's see what Lizard gets in here. Ooh, and Rain at the same time. This is
Make
not
it
gonna be a
rain
good
is actually
situation.
fairly helpful because it will kill anything else that's in the rain.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
and
god!
Red just gets teleported across, I guess. Green is, well, just having a time. Caramel Lizard,
Oh
not
my
fun
god.
to see once.
No,
Green gets
no!
out there.
Get in the shelter! What is going on?
I think they just slept.
No, 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 on Red Lizard. They
Oh,
don't have enough karma to go through. Oh, these are friends.
okay. Well, at least they're friendly. That's a lot of friends. Little armada of friends.
Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, that's smart.
Oh.
They went through on the other side. But now they have to get teleported back.
Yeah, teleporting. They're gonna have to hope for this one.
Oh,
Okay,
well, they got it.
wrong side yet again.
No, 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 that's...
I thought they were trying to get to the right.
Wait. No, yeah. Well,
It's
you're in the
whatever. No,
shelter
they
now.
got it. They're doing whatever. They got this.
We made it the
Is
shoreline!
is
With
P.E.K.K.A.
40 seconds to spare.
Did I just see one of the pop-ups just say P.E.K.K.A.? Is P.E.K.K.A. a knight? Is this a Clash of Clans?
A lot of them are Clash of Clans.
Why are they Clash of Clans to?
I don't know.
That's fine.
Alright, 25 seconds.
Not a lot of time left on the clock, but let's see what they pull up here. Green Lizard did make it to memory crypts. What? Did they get flinged with no gravity? What happened? They well, Green Lizard in memory crypts currently doing fine, but no time left on the clock here.
The inevitable is
Both
going to
lizards
happen.
are about to explode their brains. Both making it to very different
Yeah,
parts of the map.
there it goes.
There
Oh,
they go.
no. Was it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Alright.
all right. Well, that brings our run to a close.
Please
The
vote.
voting period is going. Please vote. The voting period is going to begin very shortly. So please vote for your preferred runner here. Please vote. It'll pop up. It'll pop up on your page.
It'll make me so happy if you vote.
If
Please.
you vote, my face will smile. In real life, you won't be able to see it, but it'll do it. Please vote.
Please.
Please, it's the only thing keeping us here. Please vote.
The voting thing is active. Do it.
Yes, green making it to memory crypts, red going the other way. I think is that going back into, is it shoreline?
It's industrial. Oh, wait. No. Red Lizard did go to Shoreline. Yes.
Okay. Just trying to remember my map here. Map layout of Rain World's so fun. But yeah, so very different directions, also very different play styles. So whichever one was your favorite, please vote.
Please.
We will only tell you to vote so many times, and that amount of times increases every time you don't vote.
If you are sick of this bit, please vote.
If you never want us to ask you to vote again, please vote. It's up to you. You get to decide who wins by voting. Please vote. Like the eyebrows, perhaps draw over a smile for voting. Yes, if you, I mean, I'd have to ask. That might be a little too much. Just pretend. But if you guys vote, there may be a cartoon smile drawn on us next time.
But you have to vote.
Yes, if there's 53 of you here, there better be 53 votes or more. I don't care. I don't care what's physically possible. Please vote.
Please. I'm running out of jokes. Come on, please.
I never had any.
I don't have anything else funny to say.
Oh yeah, don't forget, we are also doing there's 2 streams. This is one, but the other stream is being hosted on twitch.tv/iced37. They are doing a separate run with 2 other runners, so there are 4 runners going concurrently. So if you want to have both streams pulled out,
It looks like they are also in Shaded Citadel.
very fun. I love Shaded. All right, so we will catch you guys very shortly. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament. I, again, am your host, Snipey.
That's
Joined here with,
Snipey,
joined here with,
the person next to Snipey.
is Fletcher, yay! And we are just about to spin the wheel yet again to decide which slug cat our participants will be using for this next round.
I'm still cheering for Monk.
Well, maybe. You can
Shenanigans.
psychologically.
Oh, let's go!
All right. So Fletcher has used mind powers, and now we have Monk.
Monkus.
But for those of you who are just joining us or have forgotten what we were doing, we're doing a tournament between two people running the game concurrently. They have 13 minutes and 20 seconds to just do whatever they want. Um, and they're competing against each other for your attention and affection. So at the end of the period, they will be killed, and you get to vote
In
for.
real life.
They will be murdered, and you will get to vote for who you liked the most. But where it gets a little bit quirky, a little bit different, is you guys get to participate by using Twitch Redeems Live to influence the game as they play in various ways, most of them very dangerous for the runners. So, um, that's your responsibility. Please vote at the end. As for now, we can only wait for the run to commence. And yeah, they're gonna be going to Pipe Yard, which I have been informed sucks. I was told to mention that. I was told I would get brownie points.
You're getting the brownie points.
Yeah. Okay, but the thing with redeems, by the way, because Fletcher did not mention it, I was hoping for it, but you
Oops.
get your points back after the round is complete. So don't be afraid to spend all of your points in this one sitting. All the points you have, just spawn every creature that you can. Fling the slug cat, please. It's
Please
important.
fling Slugcat.
Please fling the slug cat.
Honestly, I just didn't mention it because I was so off guard by you just saying, hey, I've been informed that it sucks.
Well, it's true.
It's true. I'm #1 Pipe Yard hater.
Just getting word coming in through my earpiece. Yeah. So Pipe Yard sucks. Can I get a yeah in the chat here?
Woo!
Can I get a woo? Pipe Yard sucks.
I
Um,
love centipedes.
just just as a heads up, I don't know what Pipe Yard's like. I don't remember. So it might be really awesome, and if you like Pipe Yard, um, I'm sorry, but Pipe Yard sucks.
Yeah, the only good thing about Pipe Yard is the music. Like, Pipe Yard has some of the best songs in the game, and everything else is trash.
All right, we're gonna give it a little bit longer here so we get everybody ready. And then once they begin, again, they will have 13 minutes and 20 seconds, which is the longest a cycle can be, I think. And then they get to perform like an animal in a cage just for you. You get to throw money at them. What do you want to see, Fletcher, in this round? What are you hoping?
I want to see Fling Slugcat.
Okay, let's get some Fling Slug Cat redeems in here.
I know,
You know,
I'm being really original right now.
once they
Oh,
the,
it's beginning.
the bit is very good. I do like the bit of flinging the slug.
No, it's just because of personal trauma.
Would you mind explaining while we're stuck in the shelter?
I do Twitch integration sometimes, and everybody uses Fling Slugcat, and then I die.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that would be traumatic. Already, gravity turned off. Love to see it, or hate to see it, depending on if you like gravity. Okay, I think already both of our runners, well, not necessarily go in different directions, but in very different parts. The vibe already off. Gravity, again, being disabled. People do not like having it
What
on.
is this? Shaded Citadel?
I guess.
just-
Slugcat has been flinged.
I can't tell what's going on White Lizard's screen. I'll be honest.
Well, it'll eventually. Currently, not a lot of enemies on screen. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, White Lizard just flying through this this armory. A lot of explosive spears. They got one for themselves. Hopefully that comes in handy and is not a future device that will tear them limb from limb.
So the people who were chosen for this are probably dreading the fact that they got Monk. However, if you didn't know, starting with Downpour, Monk has something very special in that they literally cannot die to lizard bites. Unless it's a red lizard or a train lizard, you have a 0% chance to die outright from a lizard bite if you're playing as Monk. So it's
They can,
actually kinda
however,
helpful.
they can, however, die from exploding, and White Lizard has proved that to be true.
That is true. You can die from exploding.
Like I said, explosive spear, really good against enemies. Not so much when you're close to it. Also, White Lizard confused as to where they went. I almost didn't quite see it.
And then immediately died.
got grabbed by a lizard. A green lizard, kinda in a tough spot here. I guess no, the vulture's kind of gone, so they kind of got free reign here, minus the lizards that might be a little bit dangerous.
Okay, luckily
Oh,
they
and they have a
did
slug pup.
spawn in an area that it's really easy to get out of Pipe Yard.
Yeah. I totally knew that. Pipe Yard sucked.
Pipe Yard sucks.
Pipe Yard's so bad, guys. Believe me, I've played lots of Pipe Yard. It's so bad. Green Lizard, looks like they are... Uh-oh.
Oh no, the
Whoa.
bit rate.
hang with us, folks. Hang on. Green Lizard, really hungry, going for those bat flies.
Hang in there, guys.
Everybody hold hands. It's getting rough.
Everyone find your buddy.
The flight's getting turbulent. Masks are falling out of the ceiling. Put on your seatbelts. Okay. Well, Green Lizard, all of their children are flying into the sky. I didn't know the rapture came this early.
That is quite unfortunate. You know, if you this is a little fun fact. If you use no clip while there are slug pups on screen, the slug pups will just fly into the sky, and you cannot stop it.
Not sure. I know what killed Green Lizard there, but I'm not sure what caused it. Big
Probably someone
explosion.
exploding the creatures.
I think it might have been a self-imposed explosion. Might have been a grenade.
Well, you can
Again.
choose to believe what you want to believe.
I am believing what is cooler, and I think nothing cooler than blowing yourself.
That baby is so dead. Yep,
Ooh.
there it goes.
Green Lizard gets a little bit of a helpful teleport just right to the bottom of this area that they were hopefully going to.
It's always the best when you're trying to, oh, the slug pup is literally blocking him.
Taking care of children, one of the hardest challenges that you can give yourself in this. Teleport not helping them in that instance. I think killing one of the kids. Oh no, they're swimming. They're fine.
They can
Artificer-
handle it.
Artificer would not be happy, but this is Monk.
Oh,
What?
that one just went.
All right. White Lizard on their own here. I don't believe they have a slug pup with them, but they're coming with lizards in tow. A little bit dangerous. You know, with Monk's limited ability to spear, might be a little bit more challenging to go into direct confrontation. But you could help by giving the slug cat extreme power.
I'm baffled as to how White Lizard made it out of that situation at all. I am honestly stunned.
I think a lot of these lizards are fighting over territory, potentially. They seem to be more interested in each other.
It's either that or they're friends.
Green,
I don't think
you know,
they're friends, though.
Green did not make it out of that one.
Oh, and there goes
Neither did White. Looks
What
like
a
the caramel,
tragedy.
I think was that the caramel lizard? Or is that the... I think it might be the caramel lizard. I think they're waiting to...
Oh, they got out.
Yeah.
See, there's the monk not dying to lizards coming in and watch.
Monk can do anything.
Monk literally immortal. Everyone should play monk all of the time now. You've been shown the light. This
Oh
is
my god,
not a super good situation.
White Lizard only has one way to go right now. Really no way to go, actually.
No, 0 ways to go. This is not good.
Oh, but that lizard is a friend, I
Uh-oh.
think. We're gonna
Uh-oh.
pretend like it's not buff. Leave your guesses in the comments below of where you think is gonna happen to White Lizard.
Oh. Oh.
It looks like green just going right up.
That slug pup is gone.
Too many creatures in one room to handle.
Good news, guys. They ported Rain World to PowerPoint.
Yeah, White is just not having a good time with all these creature spawns. I think the longer they're in this room, the worse it's gonna get. They're making their way out. Oh, and okay, they just got teleported back to the worst spot for them to be in. You guys are not letting them get through this calmly. Another teleport. There's more teleports. Also, my dogs are barking. They're really excited for this rain world.
This is unfortunate.
Green?
I think that's the only word for this.
A little bit, yeah. Green kind of getting through everything on their own terms there. Not really going against anybody.
White Lizard got out of that room.
Nice.
Well, now they're back in it, because that's the way they're going. If I ever told you the definition of insanity.
Speaking of insanity, Pipe Yard sucks.
Just trust me on this, man.
Oh, Green got a sandbox item. I don't know if that will count to anybody's like perspective of who to vote for, but somebody really cares about gathering sandbox items.
Whenever I'm doing runs and I collect a sandbox item, I always go, ew!
How is White going to get through there? I feel like they're
How
going
is
to
White
try.
Still alive? It's my
That's a
question.
good question. But see, I know that they seem like they're trying to get through that, and they might just, but there's so many creatures in there. It's just getting worse and worse by the second. If somebody wanted to nuke creatures, by the way, now would be an amazing time. If you wanted to just, you know.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It happened.
And White gets out of there without a scratch.
Unfortunately, the
I think Green just got a Karma Flower. That'll come in handy if anybody ever gets to.
Oh, red lizards in water are scary. You see how fast that thing can move underwater?
Oh my! I didn't know that till just now.
It's displacing the. Look at it.
Oh
That's
my
so
god!
scary.
What the? That's terrifying. White just having a nap. Green is in a fight for their life. Can they escape the red lizard?
No, it's over. It's so over.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Green has gotten out of there just by a hair. The red lizards are fighting each other, which is better for Green than the alternative.
Oh,
and no
clutch
gravity.
Save.
Whoever disabled gravity there, giving them the opportunity to leave the room that was causing them so much trouble.
Leave the situation.
You can just leave.
You can just go. You stuck in pipe yard? Just leave.
Stuck in pipe yard, red lizards, just leave.
Just
You
go
can
away.
walk away.
Wow, that slug pup did not even get a chance. Oh wait. Yep. Wait. No. Yep. Yep. It died. Where is White going?
Kind of a moment of calm here. I know that there's still a lot going on Green Lizard's side, but everything's kind of they seem to be more focused on each other than them. Though the drugs, kind of making it a little bit slow. Should when the drugs get redeemed, should we like start talking like this? Don't slow down.
No.
Or is that too silly? Okay. It was worth a shot, guys. I'm sorry. Green making it to a shelter.
Shelter God. You know, this isn't try to impress the audience. This is fight for your life.
I mean, fighting for your life is impressive.
If you win, you might get some sympathy points.
There's the P.E.K.K.A. tip again, or I get what is it called? Advice? That
Yeah.
doesn't really seem like advice.
My favorite advice pop-up is like, here's how you win Rain World. Eat the 5 glowy things above the blue robot.
I don't think that gets you the win, but I'm not one to fight advice. I think
You should
did
do
Green just
that.
did Green just pet their their lizard there, outstretching their arm? It looked like that. From what I can tell, that was cute. Green making a lot of friends here.
Friend World.
Now, if
And
somebody
I think
wanted
I
to,
think Green might escape Pipe Yard.
yeah, Pipeyard sucks. You know, if somebody wants to redeem Make It Rain, which probably just happened, then that turns Rain World into actual Rain World if you think about it.
This isn't Rain World, this is Pipe Yard.
No wonder it's so.
It sucks.
1 minute on the clock. Let's see if our contestants here can pull through and do something real crazy.
If Green Lizard manages to get out of Pipe Yard, I will lose my mind. I don't think it's
White,
gonna happen.
White just fell into a pit.
No.
That did not work out for them. There goes White. Green, kind of not in a good spot, but very doable for them, I think. They've shown some good. When they blew up, they're still okay.
They blew up, they exploded. I
think they killed both lizards there. White
Oh,
lizard almost grabbed
oh
the
my
red
god.
beard.
Hold up.
They're gonna need to get through that gate really quick.
Oh my god. Can it happen? Can we get out of Pipe Yard?
15 seconds left to escape the worst part, the worst map in the game.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes!
Oh, and they get the teleport, putting them on the other side of the gate. They're gonna make it outside of, and they're outside of Pipe Yard.
We did it!
Last 3 seconds.
We did it! We escaped Pipe Yard! And here comes the inevitable.
And with the time coming to a close, our slug cats are going to be murdered, including the people playing as them. The enforcers are at their door.
White Lizard is still oh, there it goes.
There we go. I was gonna say, kill slug cat, not doing its job.
Please vote.
All right. Well, that brings our runs to a close. Please remember to vote for your favorite runner here, White Lizard or Green Lizard. The choice is up to you and not me. So please vote.
Please.
You will have a few minutes to do the thing, which is called voting. Please vote.
Please vote. Please vote at your local elections.
You will eventually get your refunds, by the way. Don't worry. It's not like an immediate thing. Somebody's got to hand do that. I think. I'm pretty sure it's like a...
Yeah, it's something that a moderator has to go and do. So just chill. Smile.
Somebody said, "Hey, Snipey." Hello, I'm your host, Snipey.
Hi,
Joined here by... Hello, I'm joined here by Fletcher. Say hi, Fletcher.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
I should tell Lynn I'm on right now because she really wanted to come in here and do something spooky.
By the way, did you know that Pipe Yard sucks? I did know that. I was informed just before we saw this round that Pipe Yard sucks. All right. I would like to point out, please do not let technical problems enforce your voting here. Do it based off of how you felt the person played.
I don't think anyone is. It's like half and half.
Just you know, yeah. I didn't look. Is it split down the middle here? Oh, kind of, yeah. But please vote. Remember to vote.
Please vote.
Please vote. If you don't vote, I get sad. White is a warrior. Green also
White did make it out of that precarious
Yeah,
situation.
I don't know how they did that, but green also escaped pipe yard, which sucks. So I don't know. It's kind of a toss up. Ooh, and it looks like we have a winner here. It's going to be Green Lizard. Just barely getting on top here. So Green Lizard has won this round. So congratulations to them. Both runners with a very valiant effort here. Fletcher, do you have anything to say before we go to our intermission?
Um, I would say please vote, but the voting, I don't know. I the opportunity for the funny has passed. Just take it, get it
Yeah,
away
no,
from me.
you can't ask them. The voting period's over. They can't vote anymore.
Please vote.
Oh my god. All right. We will catch you guys after the intermission. Yeah. Ba-da-boom, boom. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Quadruple T. Those letters stand for something, and we are back. Me, Snipey, and beautiful co-host. Please introduce
Fletcher.
yourself. Yeah, Fletcher.
I did it correctly this time.
You did. And we are back to the mysterious wheel, whose goals we have yet to understand.
I rigged
Um,
it last time to be monk.
so please, we're gonna spin the wheel to see which slug cat, this next round will have as its main protagonist. But please mind beam in the slug cat you want. It might just be there. Might just be the thing that ends at that ends up winning. But
Have we had a saint yet? I kind of want to see saint.
we haven't had, like, half of these yet, at least in my time of hosting.
I saw a Riv on Ice stream.
We have not had a Riv yet, and I want Rivulet. Channel Rivulet if you like Rivulet, if not, channel Rivulet, please, thank you. Just cross your fingers. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
This is okay, to my knowledge okay, I've jumped out of my chair. To my
You rigged
knowledge,
it.
this is not, like, an actually rigged thing.
You
If
rigged
this
it.
is up to chance, okay?
You rigged it.
This
Trust me, I'm with the government.
how? What this is there's no way. Anyway, I like
I'm on
I
to
like
your mind games. Snipey, if that's even your real name.
you'll never know my real name because not even I know my real name. I was
See,
born
that's
and
not
raised by
making me
wolves.
trust you.
This is
That's very untrustworthy behavior.
I was raised by wolves in the Australian outback. A thing that they totally I think they have wolves, right?
Oh, so that's what's wrong with you.
Yes, I'm totally from Australia, believe me, guys. The accent, it just comes right through. But yes, so Rivulet, the best slug cat will be the slug cat that our contestants will be using for the next 13 minutes and 20 seconds. I like saying that. I don't know why. Um, and at
It's
the
because
end,
it's the only numbers you know.
it's the only numbers I can read. And then at the end, uh, the slug cats will be terminated as per the contract, and you will get to vote for which one you liked watching more. So please keep in mind that this is a tournament. Somebody has to win, and you get to vote. Please vote at the end when it comes the time.
It appears that one of the contestants does not have Rivulet unlocked.
Well, they don't know that. Don't tell them. Don't tell them they don't see the screen. But in the meantime, remember your goal, other than to vote, is to use your Twitch redeems to impact the way that the game is played
The fling
live.
slug cat.
Please fling the slug cat. Win it when you need to. Not yet. They're not playing yet. But please redeem Fling Slugcat when the time comes. Also, redeem other stuff. Your points will be refunded to you at the very end. Perhaps not immediately. Somebody has to go through and do that. So give it time, but you will get all your points back. So please feel free to spend them to your heart's content. This is not a gambling thing. So I don't get the points either. I can't like take them away. It's not gonna be a rug pull. All right. We are just about to swap over to the screen, which will be the screen that we will be staying at for the next 13 minutes and 20 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
The,
goodness.
that's
And
the
where are we starting out? I actually can't read that. Sky
ooh.
Islands, that's fun as Riv. That's really fun as Riv, actually.
I'm just getting word. We're gonna have to wait here. But
You
yes,
guys know Pipe Yard
Sky
sucks?
Sky Island Very interesting. Sky Island is actually one of the first areas I ever went to, and let me tell you, I was playing through the Hunter campaign. Uh,
Did you
Sky
like
Island.
was your first experience the Hunter campaign?
No, no, no. I just I'm lying. It was my first experience as Hunter, not my first experience playing Rain World. But going through Sky Islands was probably one of the most difficult things ever. And I don't know why I had such trouble with it, but I spent, I think, 90% of all of my Hunter playthroughs just in Sky Islands, just
I
trying to
mean,
not die.
I'd believe that. Some of the platforming there can be confusing if you're not very experienced.
Yeah. But I'm like so experienced. It was hard.
It was hard.
It
You
was
know, Hunter
hard.
was actually the last slug cat I ever beat.
Really?
Yeah, after all of the downpour slug cats, Hunter was the last one. That's the last achievement I got.
Was it because it was difficult or was it just because you didn't want to do it?
I was scared. No, I didn't.
I don't
I never beat Hunter until after Downpour released.
I started Rain World. I started playing Rain World not too long ago, but it was after Downpour had already come out. And I thought all the slug cats in Downpour just were like part of the base game.
Like, okay, I first played Rain World in like 2020, and then when Downpour came out, I had 100 hours in Rain World. I now have 700.
Oh, so you're like super normal about it. See, I have 114 hours in Rain World,
You're
and I've
super
only
normal about it.
yeah, you're super normal about it. I have played Rain World for 114 hours, and that might not be a long amount to some of you, which if it's not, I'm so sorry. But for me, it's a lot of time. I don't spend that many hours in many games, but Rain World is good enough for that. Granted, I think 50 of those hours were the first Survivor run I ever did, so to take that with a grain of salt. It looks like we're getting started here with a White Lizard is dancing, waving around. Green Lizard now has pressed their button. There we go. All right, time starting. Time start. Everybody, get your votes ready in your mind. Watch, watch these caged animals. I've used this analogy twice. What would be better? What would be a better analogy of watching somebody through like a pane of glass?
It's like an aquarium.
What about like a padded cell? Like
No,
watching somebody
okay,
sleep in a padded
no.
cell.
That is not the same thing. It's aquarium because it's rivulet.
Oh yeah, rivulet. Okay, already raining. Rain World is getting its name. Whoa! I don't think Grant High Agility was meant to really launch people like that. I don't think it did, but Green Lizard is in a very interesting predicament. Both because White Lizard just does not have anything occurring. Green Lizard's had a lot. Oh, okay,
Oh,
there's White
oh
Lizard.
my. Well, yeah, that'll do it.
See,
Well, White Lizard is going to
yeah,
die very shortly.
Green was
Oh,
not made out of there.
saved.
Did White just sacrifice a child?
What on earth just happened
I
there?
think they just gave up a slug pup. I don't know if that was necessary.
Well, White definitely just sacrificed the slug pup.
White off the screen right now. Both ways. One of them deadly. Daddy Longlegs in Sky Islands. I haven't seen that ever. But maybe that's like a thing.
And there they go. Ooh. Sick tricks to escape the DLL. Oh my
Also known
god.
as being cool and running away.
Running
Reminder,
away with
if you're
style.
if you're in a tough spot, you can just leave. Twitch chat might not let you because they might redeem the teleport thing and it'll put you back.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Yeah, if it sucks, just step on the gas,
Blind the audience.
leave the room. There's nothing wrong with curling up into a ball on the ground and rolling back and forth.
You know, it's times like these where I really wish they hadn't patched out Artificer being able to maul children.
Huh?
Yeah, that's something you used to be able to do.
You know, I think a lot of real life animals do that. they just, you know, if their children die, or they just don't like them, they'll just eat them for sustenance. And I mean,
Oh my
hey,
god, the high agility mixed with the super strength is really good.
yeah, Green almost chucking themselves off the map. It looked like White is definitely having a time.
Shaking the earth.
Uh, Caramel Lizard right by the shelter, not a good thing to really have going on, but
Green Lizard about to head into
yeah,
Chimney Canopy.
Green
One
just
of
made
these days.
Green made quick work of Sky Islands.
Yeah, already escaped.
White going, I believe, the opposite direction. And a friendly red lizard?
That is a dead red lizard.
It's hard to tell. It's
The
hard to tell if
yeek.
it's friendly or it's dead.
The Yeek went in the shelter. Green has a friend.
I just keep waiting for White to grab onto one of the fake
Oh.
pipes.
Everything
The
has
pipe
exploded. Come on, I believe in you.
Getting through that gate was
Yes!
kind of a power move. Green getting to a shelter, taking a nap, well-deserved nap. White getting a Karma Flower. I think both of them have gotten Karma Flowers on this run. Good for if they die. But these runners, so talented, they're making it to shelters. That both taking a well-deserved rest.
Alright.
Okay, White not having a good exit. Granted,
I'm almost wondering if Green is gonna try to go to the Echo.
ooh, maybe. I'm surprised that White even got out of there. It's like a terrible spot.
Green
they're
just
not-
did
they're
some
not really out.
shenanigans.
Yeah. Going to the Echo would definitely be some extra points, I think. We're totally keeping score.
Oh, it looks like it. It looks like it. Oh, there goes the Fling
somebody
Slug
doing
Cat.
Fling, yeah. Redeeming Fling Slug Cat while somebody's trying to climb a tower is definitely a thing you could do.
Oh!
Flinging him right off the side.
Tossed into the abyss.
You know, they really shouldn't call them bottomless pits because you know at some point they hit the ground.
What if they
They hit
don't,
the
though?
ground, and it hurts. No, I think eventually they hit a ground
Oh,
somewhere.
what? Are you a scientist now?
No. I'm just a
Exactly.
realist. Never tell anyone your password? That's actually, no, that's good advice.
It's good advice. See, now the issue with this is, now the Echo's not here, it's just being activated. So they would have to survive another cycle.
White lizard, you know, I don't really okay, yay, orange lizard just fell from the sky, yay. I did not expect to see, what's that thing called?
Inspector. Those are
Inspector.
inspectors.
You
They're
never
very
really expect
cool
to see
and
those
good.
outside of outside of their usual home. Did not know that they could do that, but Twitch made it happen. Thank you, Twitch.
Life finds a way, I think is the phrase.
Life finds a way.
Now this is a torture chamber. This room
Gonna be
that
yeah,
Green
no,
Lizard is in
oh,
is terrible.
oh, the make slug cat heavy,
No!
almost killing White. Green not making it out of there.
Oh, I think that was a friend too. I think that was a friend.
Dang. Well, I mean, the karma flower's coming in handy. They get to rest full well knowing that their karma will not decrease.
Wait a minute, they still had the Karma Flower? Okay, that makes it better because now the Echo will be active, I think.
Yeah. White also getting to take a nice nap. And a little bit of a
Yep.
tooltip popping up. You know, you see a lot of those
All
over
right,
the
so
years.
this might actually be kind of a pain for Green because now any creatures that
Whoa!
respond will be pacified, meaning that they're gonna block the pipe.
I think
Except for the baby, I guess.
did that high agility let them like super bounce off of the wall?
Oh my god.
He jumped really high. I
Alright.
want to know if anybody else saw that. Ooh, white styling on this blue lizard.
Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. Are they gonna get to
I
the
don't-
magic space octopus?
That'd be kind of awesome. I haven't seen somebody get to an echo yet.
That would be so cool.
This will be a first. We even get
Oh my god. Oh my
we
god.
get the music.
No! The switch
Oh.
rooms!
Damn.
No, and the
And the oh my god, you are not letting them get to this. You know, I believe in Green. Green has this as long as Twitch chat does not just kill them outright.
That's a big ask.
It is a big ask. But I think as they climb, it'll be like easier and easier, right? Well, up until it just becomes they fall all the way down and die. Change is coming? That's threatening. That's not advice. Someone makes you uncomfortable in game, report them. Just leave. You can just leave.
I think that there was like there's one that's like bigotry has no place in League or something.
That's awesome. It's a
Oh my god. Yes.
oh ooh.
Huge.
Look at that.
Huge.
That's awesome. Okay, Green has got to an echo. That's gonna be the first time that I have seen this so far.
Oh my god.
Also, first echo today, probably for sure. Were the words used?
Wow.
White has gone down to. Is this Farm Arrays?
This is Farm Arrays, yes.
I know my maps. Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. And green
Yep.
gone. That drop wig makes an appearance. I love drop wigs. They're so much fun.
I love drop wigs. I love the zero gravity in this game because if you like get into a place where you have no momentum, you just feel like the stupidest thing on the planet sitting there spinning.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can
Also-
kind of like game it to slowly gain momentum, but it's
The worst creatures in this, it's not daddy longlegs, it's not king vultures, it's the aquapedes. Because they can't move, they won't move, but they can still kill you. And they're huge. So if they're blocking a path like this, yup,
oh.
it happened.
See, from my experience with the Aquapede, they're fast. They know where you are at all times, and they don't give up. And like you can't fight in the water really, so not
Well, but if they're spawned on land, they can't move.
well, yeah.
But they can still kill you.
They can still well, yeah. I mean, you would think after a certain amount of time being out of the water they just die, but you know, like a cockroach, you can't kill it.
Wrong bug.
I thought cockroaches like they can survive anything except a boot.
No, it's a centipede.
Oh, it's a centipede.
It's a pedal.
I love centipedes. I think one time I went into my bathroom and on the floor, crawling in like the in between of the tiles was a earwig.
Oh no.
And I hadn't seen an earwig in forever, but I just played Rain World and I got scared
It's a drop wing.
and I was like, oh my god, it's a drop wig! And I fucking ran out of my room and just grabbed like my shoe and just
The brain
smashed.
rot.
Drop wigs are scary.
One time I had a dream that they made the Void Worm into a boss fight.
Really.
Yeah, that's where that thought ends.
What would that be like?
I can't remember. Unlucky spear
Did you
spawned
ascend in the
here.
dream? Is that why?
I can't remember.
Exactly. You're supposed to go along with the bit.
Sorry, I haven't been to improv class in like 5 years.
I've never been to improv class. Can you believe it? Green getting some popcorn. Always love some popcorn plants.
Oh my god, Green getting through 2 regions. Oh
Whoa.
no.
The caramel lizard getting stopped by the gate. That is really. I think they've got
scary.
lizard cannon. That's messed up.
Where is? Oh no.
I think I got teleported to this side of the gate.
Yep,
They're in
they
a
sure
rough
did.
spot here. They're in a conglomerate
They've been
of
grabbed.
lizards.
Oh no.
They might still have a chance to live. I didn't hear the
Maybe.
second gong.
Yes. Okay, they got out.
3.
Oh my god.
And they got changed rooms. They are at the wall? Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
at the wall.
god.
Look at that.
Timer's about to run out
White
though.
lizard still in Farmarays. That's interesting. Two regions and getting an echo.
That is insane. All right, here comes the inevitable.
2 seconds. Dude, Green can make it to 5 pebbles for sure.
Just use teleport like a lot.
Their brains are about to become mush, just like anybody who likes Pipe Yard. And there they go. There they go.
Gotta
their
reference
end's been
it
done.
at least once every run.
All right.
Please vote.
Please. Now
Are
comes the
you
time.
tired of this yet?
Now comes the time where you guys put in your vote for who gets to win this round of the tournament. It'll pop up in a second. Please, okay, so now it's up. Please select the person you believe gets to win, and you gotta vote. Please vote.
Oh, I see we got a raid at some point. Thank you, Alisor. No,
Yeah,
it's from someone else.
If all of the, all of the people that did join from the raids earlier, please vote.
Please vote. I'm sorry about the chaos that has been insurrected upon you.
Just please vote.
Please vote.
I don't know why it's so funny just to have just having both hosts begging, just like
Please
please vote.
interact. I beg you.
It's just Jeb. Please clap.
Please clap.
Please vote.
Whenever I crack a joke and people aren't immediately laughing really hard at it, I just go, please laugh.
Like, how do I know if I'm being funny if you guys don't laugh? You're supposed to, if I say a funny joke, you need to be all caps typing in the chat, ha 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 ha, or else how am I gonna know? Or you could do the thing that all of my friends do, and they mash keys. That's a very common thing I've noticed with
I do that.
with a lot of Rain World players. What's the deal with that? There we go. Somebody in chat backing me up here.
Yes.
We got some key mashes in here.
Insert laugh track. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yes, the winner has been chosen. It is Green
Oh my god,
Lizard.
that is a landslide.
I think the echo really helped them out there.
The echo was so cool.
I don't know how many runners are going to be going to get echoes, but definitely interesting to be here for when it happened.
What are you gonna do if I don't vote? I will be sad.
You'll hear loud crying in the background, like across my room. I'm gonna like go into the corner and just go like. You don't want that. All right, and we are going to do a slightly longer break this time, just to get everything set up. You may not see me return for a bit, but don't worry, I'm somewhere all the time. I'm in the walls.
That's threatening. Scary.
Never tell anyone your password,
Never tell anyone your password.
especially not me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament. I am Ice Toblerones, and we have here Fletcher. Hello, Fletcher. Are you all
Hello.
ready for the big wheel?
Hello.
I've been getting to click this. The
big
tragedy
wheel.
about the wheel, I get to hear the wheel click. No one else does. I get to hear it click. I know. Next time,
It's so
we'll make
sad.
sure the chat can hear the wheel. But this is the authentic experience.
For the authentic
I mean,
experience.
I'll just make the sound with my lips. Maybe I won't do that.
There you go, close enough.
I'm spinning again.
Oh,
we had too much. We had too much Gourmand today.
Really?
If we get 2 Gourmands though, then fate us
Man.
book. We had too much Hunter today. Oh, Rivulet. I'm happy with that.
Oh,
all right.
we didn't have enough Rivulet.
Okie dokie. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day watching the event. This has been a lot of work to put on, honestly, and very happy to have had as much help that we've had, Iced and myself, running this whole thing here. Yeah, Rivulet is the speedrun character, so it's the best one. But okay, I'm going to transition this right now, and we're gonna go with this audio, I think. Shoreline. Perfect
So
for
where
Rivulet.
are we starting out? Ooh, perfect. Oh, I hope someone knows ploinking.
Oh man, if I see a ploink, I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it. But okay. I'm not sure if there's anything else to add right now. I think everyone knows the drill. Basically, spam things in the Twitch chat. Spam things. Please spam. And then you have to vote later. That's the agreement. If you spam things, you gotta vote, okay? That's how it works.
It's true.
Yeah, except for
use all your
Pallet
points, you
and
get them
Spawn Red
refunded.
Lizard. But those are, and
that's fair.
there's one more. But besides those ones, I'll redeem or I'll refund everything to you. So just literally spam anything you want. And just gonna tell the runners to go.
I'm ready to cause problems on
Exactly.
purpose.
That's the whole
that's what
point
you're
of the
here
event.
for. You woke up today and you were like, I'm gonna make my existence these people's problem.
Nice. That was a synchronized start. I'm happy.
All right.
Okay, so we have Water Slug in the Shoreline. We have Water Slug in Water World. So who knows what's going to happen?
Let's see. Oh,
well, we already got a wall pounce, so that's a good sign. And Blue Lizard has... Yep. Just leaving the baby behind? No, sees them, I think. Nice. Oh, 0G. Okay.
My goodness. Red Lizard got there, baby. That is a Miros
The chat is taking to heart
right.
our advice to spam redeems. That's good.
Good. Very good.
That was a plank, right?
Just make sure
like
you space them out just so you have enough for the full 13
oh,
minutes.
You're right.
No,
that
was someone getting teleported.
Oh, trying to go off the screen? Getting teleported again.
This poor baby is being taken for a ride.
But that green lizard definitely is not catching anything. Oh!
Oh, the garbage worms!
Oh, this is the real Rivulet experience right now.
Yeah. I mean, at least this isn't as bad because, oh wait, nope, yep, there's death.
Back to
I
the
was
hub
wrong.
room.
It's
Oh,
bad.
no.
This is a good shelter to start out in, though. You got lots of variety, choices.
So each player seems to be going vaguely towards shaded. Red Lizard's a little more of aimlessly wandering, but hey, Rivulet powers.
Red Lizard
Let's
went
go,
to
Rivulet.
the tower.
I haven't seen the top of the tower in a little while, although it looks like they're not quite going up there. Oh, I spy a Leviathan. Although I think it was not quite there.
Ooh, Centowing and shoreline. Oh,
Nice
no.
flying Waterpede, and
Oh,
flying
no.
Leviathan, and Rain, and flying Red Lizard. And somehow the player has escaped that. Very impressive.
You know, this would be a perfect opportunity for a plank. I don't know. If we haven't seen it by now, I don't think it's happening.
You never know. You could have the famous accidental plunk
You
and then they
never know.
die somehow. Also, it's the captain. I want to see some
That is the
dancing
best
in the
kind.
chat.
This is like the second most hype song.
And
Sakai
bioengineering.
Oh, yep.
I feel like I haven't
Oh
seen
no, the leechers.
this room. Yeah, I
would
died in this
hate
room so many times. You can attack the goblin horde. Oh, nice Leviathan. Oh, there's the secret pipe there. That's cool.
Oh, I didn't even know there was. Oh, there's. Oh my god.
I think it's with some of the new
learning.
rooms. I haven't seen anything too out there so far. Although I think if I had to guess, Blue Lizard is attempting to head towards Moon, which I approve of that plan.
Oh, there's a good. The word attempting.
Well,
doing
we'll
a
see
lot of
about this
legwork
Leviathan
there.
here.
Blue Lizard is going
Oh, this is good.
directly towards the Leviathan.
So one of the
Although
things
it's
about the
kind of
way
ignoring
Leviathans work is they have like kind of stamina meter, essentially. And the stamina that a Leviathan has is actually quite limited. And when they're out of stamina, they typically leave the room. So if you can trick a Leviathan into charging its bite, or it accomplishes a bite on something, it'll usually leave. And you can kind of distinctively tell, depending on like its heading, if it's deciding to leave. But it also has a very limited requirement for food, actually. Like once it actually eats something, it's kind of gone for the rest of the cycle most of the time. Red Lizard falls the entire way down, yet again.
Blue Lizard making their way to Moon.
We still have a whole 8 minutes
Not
after
taking
though,
the
so what's the
shelter.
plan after we get to Moon here?
Yeah, that's a good question. The dead red lizard is
Yeah, it's
such a
great.
funny troll emo. Like,
You never know when
redeem.
the real Red Lizard is gonna come.
Yeah, especially because to the person who's playing, it literally just shows up as someone spawning a red lizard. It doesn't say dead. This is an issue.
Alright, chat, it's time to channel Slug Cat Flame.
It's gonna be
Are we gonna
kinda
let
hard.
Blue get to Moon that easy? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, there's
It's true.
currently a red lizard blocking the pipe.
But we can channel Fling, wherever Fling is. How many points is Fling right now? Yes, that's right.
It's like
It's
50,
time to-
I think.
Yeah, that works too.
Well,
Pretty much
people
the
are
same.
channeling teleport.
Meanwhile, it seems like the second time Red Lizard's going through this room.
Ah. And
Nice.
yet
Made
again,
it to
there
the
is
shelter.
something
Good,
here
good.
waiting for them.
And they consumed the food. They are holding
Yes.
down, but they don't need to. You know what I didn't even think of? If Red Lizard knows better, they could go to, they could Karma Cache, and then they could go to, whatever it's called. Submerged Superstructure. That would be cool.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not sure what Blue Lizard is
I think they're
doing. They
just
totally could
having
have
some
made it to
problems.
Moon.
uh,
Wait, is this the end of the cycle? I think this is the end of the cycle.
well, they are Riv. Oh, does this room not flood? It always surprises me which rooms don't flood, because this room's going to be flooded, right, when they get in here? No, they're dead. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. There's a chance. There's
No,
a
not
chance.
yet. They're
They're
still alive.
fighting. Yeah, they made it.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh my god.
Amazing. I mean, it's better than being
Oh,
dead.
but starving though.
That's for sure.
In this game.
Look, they're trying to get to Moon. This is the way. Trying to go to Moon.
Is Red Lizard also
Uh,
up on cycle time?
they did have a
Or-
rest. They did have a rest.
Well, I mean,
so
obviously
I think,
they are. But... Okay. I was just wondering if that was Make It Rain, but it was. Oh, and someone did wake up early for Blue Lizard. Oh no.
Yo, nice strawberry
That is
lizard.
unfortunate.
Nice teleport into another room.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, except
Holy-
the
Color palette. Oh,
oh,
we're getting pink
oh,
moon.
They are dragging the Red
Nice.
Lizard with them.
This is wonderful. Hey, it's moon. Actually, wait.
You
can I
did
do
it.
this? The perks of being nice. The perks
Well,
of being the
they
person on
died.
the stream tech. Yeah.
Wait a minute,
Hey, I
the
saw
lizards
that.
were coming down from the
It
top.
came from the
That's
ending.
funny. Well, you did
This is
it.
what I
now
was
what?
saying. Oh, because they starved, they're here now instead. Now they can go off to conquer new territories. Also, nice random
The
song.
4 minutes they have remaining.
Oh, are we seeing Blue go to the top of the shoreline tower? This is good. Truly, Rivulet does trivialize this this
Looks
thing.
to be so.
Although the Twitch chat makes it once again insanely hard. Keep it up, Twitch chat. Nice.
Alright, Red
In the
Lizard
rain,
also
too.
made it to Moon.
Oh, and delivered the slug pup.
I think Red Lizard is dumping their child onto Moon. That's funny. Oh.
Nice. We're going to
didn't
funny
know you could do
lands.
that.
Red Lizard currently is. This is great. Yeah, why not?
Wait, can they?
Keep on going.
Because I guess you can make it. It's just because the gravity usually fluctuates in these. rooms,
I'm
and you're
pretty sure
usually
Riv
going
can make
downwards
it.
anyways.
Oh my. The
Oh my god.
speed.
Duped.
The insane speed.
Gave up on it.
That's fair. That's fair. We have about 2 minutes left here. So if we're gonna see anything fancy, also on Blue Lizard's screen, there's a camo lizard that is eating a scav, and then it for some reason let go. And there are some more scavs in the shoreline tower. This is excellent. Red Lizard unlocks a safari
top
region
of the
unlock.
tower.
Excellent. If oh. Was that detonate creatures? That was such a clutch detonate creatures.
Honestly, there's a lot of good stuff happening. There's a lot of good stuff happening on both
Oh,
streams right
instant
now.
death. Oh, the song too.
That is tragic. Oh, that's unfortunate. I always play with the pre-cycles turned off.
Yeah, I do too. I got the first ever time that I attempted to do the Artificer Pilgrimage run, I got a pre-cycle like right outside of Subterranean, and it was awful. The Centipede pit was just full of
No.
centipedes that couldn't get out of the pit. It was awful.
That's a good visual. All right, 30 seconds left. Oh, we actually got the art.
True. That's a
Successfully
point
hibernating
for
after
Red
being
Lizard
moved.
there. They got the good art. Yeah, not the traumatizing.
The good
one.
art and not the traumatizing one.
Not the one that used to be in every single 100% speedrun.
I am so happy that I got the achievement before they patched the
But
glitch.
we have come to the end of our time for our players here, so I'm gonna go ahead and spam kill Slugcat now.
Yay! And it has been done.
Alright, chat. It is time to vote. I want you all to vote. I've been sitting here watching these votes all day. These have been weak votes. I want a real vote here.
Strong vote.
We have Team Blue Lizard. Because
Why
it's
does
bad.
drugs cost
Drugs
like
are bad.
1,000 points? That's a lot.
Alright, chat. It's
That's
time to
true.
vote.
It's bad.
Vote. Please vote. I am here. I implore you. I've been running this stream all day. I want to see a vote that shows the appreciation of me doing this for literally 14 hours a day. Okay? I want everyone who's listening to this right now to please vote. Please vote. Just do it. You see the vote. You just have to click one of them, whichever one you like best. You don't even have to have a good reason, but you do have to click one of them to vote. And then you have to click the vote button after. So you got to do two things. You have to pick one. Do you want to pick Red Lizard or Blue Lizard? Blue Lizard did some funny things. Red Lizard,
You,
You
see,
can't
the
vote for
Cyril
green.
votes for Green Lizard.
that's over. That was last time.
That's over.
So are you going to vote for Blue Lizard, who got to the top of Shoreline Tower and then flew into the sky and then just crashed in the ground and died horribly, and it was pretty awesome? Or are you going to vote for Red Lizard, who got the cutscene and also got into the expansion area of Moon that you don't see very often? Come on, we only have 16
I
votes
didn't
right
even
now.
know
We
that
can do
could
better than this.
happen.
We got 60 people here. Press the vote. Vote, 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 vote. You can do it. Yeah, I want to see higher
Make the
numbers. Come
button
on,
go.
chat. You can vote. You got 20 seconds here. Please vote. It is close. You can
pretty
turn the
close,
tide of
too.
the vote in this last 10 seconds. You can snipe it. If you're a big fan of Blue Lizard,
You could
you
do
can
it.
clutch it for Blue Lizard right now. You can vote and you can get Blue Lizard the win. But it looks
It's
like it's
true.
going to run out, and we have Red Lizard being selected as the winner.
All right.
Okay. So we're going to head to intermission again while we set up the next run. Thanks for watching, everyone. This is the Twitch Torrential Trepidation Tournament. I hope everyone's having a good time watching this today. This is a kind of big effort to put on a tournament like this, so hopefully it is fun for everyone. But we are going right to the intermission.
Oh my gosh, hello everybody, I'm back. It's me, host Snipey.
Don't question what happened to him. Don't think about it.
They
We
took me
told
out
we
back
we
and
took
redeemed
him
Kill
out.
Slugcat. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I'm back to the Twitch Torrential Trepidation tournament, and we are on the wheel screen. And you know what that means, unless you don't. We're
I love
gonna, we're
Wheel of Fortune.
yeah, we're gonna spin the wheel to figure out which Slugcat our beautiful contestants will play as for this round.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Hunter!
Little guy.
Well, dude! I love all their sleep screens.
You know,
They're so
this is like
silly.
a this is a very, very minor nitpick, but when they launched Downpour, I'm kind of miffed that they didn't redo Survivor's sleep screen art.
What's wrong with Survivor's sleep screen?
Just that it doesn't fit the style of the rest of them.
What's
Because the rest
wrong
of
with
them
it?
were made way after that.
What's wrong with it?
Continuity, Snipey.
Look at Survivor taking a little nap and tell me that there's a problem.
There's a problem.
Oh. Okay, well, as it always, if you're new here or returning and forgot what we're doing, um, it's got okay. We don't have a lot of time to explain. Basically, so 13 minutes, 20 seconds for them to prove to you who you should vote for. There's a competition. You use your Twitch redeem points to do stuff in their runs, and that's basically it. It's simple
Oh,
as that.
please.
Use all of your points. You'll get them back later.
Please.
They're going to start like right now. It's gonna be crazy.
Give me nuts. Look at that. One of them's like dancing with the
Yeah.
cursor.
We're gonna be starting in farm arrays. Very interesting position to start in. I am excited to see what that means for both of our contestants here.
I really hope one of them just like goes and sits on the reindeer all day.
I mean, with how the reindeer usually work, that might just be the way that they go through the area. The reindeer do tend to fight quite a bit.
This is not where I was expecting them to start off. There's the guy.
Hello! Well, depending on what redeems you guys use, getting across this worm grass might be the easiest thing or the most difficult thing anybody's ever tried to
That's a
do.
train lizard. Is that a friend? Is that a train friend?
Yeah, by the way, the names above their heads does not mean that they're friendly.
No, that's just who spawned them. I like
just
to think
who
of it
spawned
as
them.
your government assigned Rain World persona.
Yeah. So
Which
if
is
you-
really funny when you redeem spawn random creature and it gives you like a hazer or a vulture grub. Or
Okay.
tube worm.
Ooh, we got two very different color schemes here. Ooh, red getting just like vomit all over the screen. They also
No, Red, don't
are
walk into
about
the
to-
worm grass. No.
They appear to be in the worm grass. Oh, and they've been saved potentially
What's that?
by a lack of gravity and an explosion that did not kill them. Ooh, look at that. That is a shock. I'm surprised that they are still breathing.
The train
And speaking of
lizard is still.
Speaking of still breathing, you can change that, chat. If you
You
click
can
the dates.
change that.
Green in having a cyan lizard in hot pursuit. It looks like. I don't quite think that one's friendly.
How did Red survive that explosion? I just saw some. Okay, there's some movement going on. There's some schmovement.
I think red might be built different. Built Tonka tough.
You just like unlocked some memories in my brain that I really wish you had, Web.
I'm so sorry. Green making their way past many lizards. One quite hungry.
All right.
So is
Isn't
there a
like-
reason? I feel like it likes spawning aquapeds on land.
It's funny.
Oh, there goes green. Unfortunately,
There's another one.
green cannot
Oh,
survive
no.
explosions. I guess that's just red. Ooh.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
red just got launched
tragedy.
into the worm grass. Somebody better teleport now before it's too late. Red may not have more than a few seconds to live.
Oh god. Oh no.
Spawning friends. Oh no, red. Oh,
Saved.
and red is saved.
And Red has died.
And red died.
And Green has died.
Okay, with synchronized deaths, that means synchronized starts. They'll both be starting from ground zero. So
The
yeah,
baby.
farm
The baby is dead.
the baby. Oh
The
no.
baby.
Farm array is not a good spot for our contestants here, I don't think. Getting
this
out of here.
shelter.
Not this shelter. Getting out of here is gonna be one of the
Oh
hardest.
look, the
things
screens are like
anybody
they were like
done.
forming one picture. It was beautiful.
Oh, oh
Like,
yeah.
look at it.
That's kind of awesome.
It's awesome. Just ignore the rest of the things happening.
Just don't look.
Just don't look. Yeah, like see that person's Rainworld snail sona. Their Rainworld sona is a snail. Government assigned. That's yours now, dear
Dang.
viewer. Wow, that
I
fling
think-
just said go back to bed.
I think did Green just get out of a tough situation there? I think they got grabbed and then they got free.
They are starving.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I like that when you're playing Twitch integration, if you have the threat meter on, it's just always constantly at maximum. It's just blaring like, this is not okay.
Red heading back over to the worm grass. I don't know how I don't know how either of these peeps plan on getting past the worm grass.
Yeah.
Oh, and the water is just filled the room over on green side. They're not gonna be able to breathe that long. Oh, and they've made it out. Don't know how, but but the world is shining on them. Back to the worm grass. What is their plan? I think
I
they're
don't
not
think
gonna
there
be able
is one.
they're gonna have to wait for like a disable gravity or speaking of
there you
disabling
go.
gravity, that's
Yes!
and they
yes!
got fling. Look at
Oh
that.
my god, oh my god. It's happening.
See, that's what they were waiting for right there.
Oh.
And they right, so okay. Well, it could go better next time.
Maybe.
Maybe. There is some room for error, but not thereer. You know what I'm saying?
Mods, can we ban this guy?
Hey, so we got 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they decide to do with their remaining time.
Okay, well, die.
Dying is always on the table here. Nobody is quite safe from death. Not even you watching at home. If there's two constants in life, it's slug cats and death. That's Rain World, baby.
That's Rain World, baby.
That's
All
Rain
right.
World.
So, here is... Okay, so... I think that was a babe. Oh, God.
Okay, green. Making it to the surface.
What?
Green
Wait.
dying. I didn't even see what
I
happened.
think it teleported green off screen. I straight up
Uh-oh.
think green just got cheesed.
Seemed like it. Oh, and then we got a shelter failure. Maybe? Is that what that was?
This is mean. This whole situation is mean.
Green just not getting good luck here. Hopefully they can make the best of it. Oh,
The
but a
reindeer.
reindeer coming
Oh.
immediately. Maybe that's their ticket over the worm grass. What's going on over at Red side? They're just trying to leave. They're just doing their best.
They want out. Oh, Wild said Fletcher sighting. Yes, hi Wild. I'm real. I don't know how long ago that was.
Green just went off the side of the screen there a little bit.
I love lizard cannons so much.
The lizard cannon is awesome.
It's so good.
Ooh. Red side completely pitch black. Oh, but a lantern! Look at that! Mystery gift! Just what they needed, even though they're not taking it. Oh, well, I guess that's gone.
I'm noticing that red is pulling off a lot of advanced movement.
Well, yeah, I know what advanced movement looks like.
Okay, yeah, fair. You know what, you got me there.
Yeah, for those of you at home, advanced movement is when you move but advance.
It's like that gift that's like advanced movement or something. I don't know. I've never tried it, and it's just someone like throwing a bomb and exploding.
Oh, there goes green. Uh-oh.
There's a violently red scav on Red Lizard stream. And it just died. This is
Red,
tragic.
burdened with parenthood. Let's see what they do with their child.
Burdened. Honestly, that's what it feels like when you do this. It's a
I
burden.
mean, they've got to get past a few roadblocks here. A few lizards blocking the way. They keep getting flung into the sky.
You know, another thing I'm glad that was changed, but specifically for this mod, is that detonate creatures used to also detonate slug pups.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
It was very bad.
Your children are not immune to exploding, I guess.
It's
They
basically just you walk around with a landmine that is guaranteed to go off.
Gary, I have a bomb strapped to my chest.
Green Lizard has starved again and is holding what I think is a glow weed. Or is that a spore puff? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm way dumb.
I love when it changes the lighting and then somebody gets teleported to a different screen and then you just cannot, like for me, I thought red just got to a completely different area of the game.
This kind of looks like Outer Expanse with the shading.
Yeah. I do hear this. This music is very interesting music happening right now.
You know, I had the stream really low, but even before I turned it back up, I was like, it's Polybius, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I know Polybius. Polybius is like that game that never existed. I watched a documentary on
Polybius is a really fun song. I think it's Polybius, Random Gods, and the Moon Siren are the best to get from the random song. Or
The
like
random-
the ending songs from Saint are good too.
it. This music mixed with the random palettes is really creating a vibe.
Oh yeah.
Just in time for Halloween.
Let's go. Slug Toby.
That's pretty good actually.
Didn't deserve a laugh.
Oh, I think Green just got killed by the rain. That's
Yep.
unfortunate. I guess that's what they get for playing Rain World.
I think you've already made that joke.
I have, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. I meant they were playing the world that rains.
This is a situation. That's
Is
an
that
eel
entire
lizard.
area underwater that Red's going to?
Yes, I don't know if I don't go this direction. I don't know if it's supposed to be underwater. Okay. Aren't those like normally inaccessible if you don't play Riv?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
wondering if
Yeah,
either
that's
of-
why that's why Saint carries a bubbleweed now in the speedrun.
I'm
this
wondering
is-
if either of these runners are gonna actually like get out of Farmer Ray's.
Oh no, no way. There's a minute left.
I mean, I've seen what some of these people can do in a minute. I have faith. I just green maybe
Oh
not.
my God.
Green
Oh my
looks like
God.
they might be a little stuck, but that is a reindeer. They have acquired reindeer.
Successfully got onto a reindeer.
Oh,
And
but
the noodle fly is angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh
No!
my god.
The noodle don't kill the. Oh no!
Oh my god.
What did the reindeer do to
No.
this noodle fly, huh? Didn't deserve that.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, green, a lot to contend with, though, has dealt with accordingly, I suppose.
I think the noodle fly is still angry. No, it's dead. It died.
Damn.
Yeah, use the jetfish. That'll work.
Over on Red's side, still working their way through this tunnel system. It is real rough in there. Oh, and they get teleported back out. Gotta make their way all the way across the screen again.
Aquapede.
Aquafeed fall from the ceiling like a drop wig. That's not supposed to be up there. And teleported again.
I love this game. This is beautiful.
Ooh, did Green make it? Did Green make it to a little shelter? Look at that. With 5 seconds left, I don't know if they're gonna.
no,
be
the
able to do
timer
anything.
is not moving.
Oh, my bad. They're just gonna die. Well, that rounds the round off to a close.
Circle.
Yay! Circle back around. So now begins the voting period for which runner you liked the most. It'll pop up as a like a little poll on your Twitch screen. Please vote.
Please.
Please vote.
Come
But that's
on.
when you can. There we go. Now it's up. Go vote now.
Yay!
Vote now for your favorite slug cat. Their names are Green Lizard or Red Lizard. There's only two. Only two ever.
Vote, 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 vote.
Please do better than 70% of Americans.
Yeah,
Please
last chance today to vote. Make it a good one. Make it your best vote.
Go with your heart.
Oh no, a tie? You can fix that.
Yeah.
Yes,
If-
you.
You at home, you with your ability to vote, please vote.
I beg you. Please, I beg you.
If you don't vote, I will disappear again, and you don't want that. Unless
Well, I
you
mean, this is
do.
the last stream of the evening.
Don't tell them that.
Well, I mean, they literally said it in the chat.
Don't tell them that. Okay, we got about a minute left. Get your votes in now. Or else you'll have to live with the guilt of never voting. Can you stomach it?
I'm staying because I missed the first 8 minutes of the run. You know, that's I can understand that.
Yeah, but you saw the last 5. That should be enough to have a favorite. Somebody probably did something cool to you. I mean, green got the reindeer. Red just
Green did get the reindeer that got stabbed
like
by
a
a noodle
yeah.
fly. That's
The noodle
messed
fly
up.
kinda I think the noodle fly was really going for the jugular on that reindeer.
No, I think it stabbed it in the ass, actually.
Yeah, that's what I
Please
said.
laugh.
Please
Please laugh.
please vote. Okay,
Please vote.
vote's going to a close. Green Lizard,
Green!
69% of the vote, nice, has taken the victory for this final round. Is it do we do closing remarks?
Um,
Okay. Well, that has been me hosting. This me Snipey. Thank you guys.
yeah,
Thank you
just
guys
snipe
for
you.
you guys start just me. Thank you guys for coming here and voting on stuff. Pipe Yard sucks.
Pipe Yard sucks!
Pipe Yard's the worst.
We
Yeah, I hope
hope
you
to see
guys
you tomorrow and on the next set of days we do this in a week or 2.
yeah, please come tomorrow and vote.
Indeed.
Yes, please
Okay,
vote.
we're gonna say goodbye to Fletcher and Snipey. See you later. Bye bye. And we're gonna say hello to me just for a minute here. Yes, hello. And hello, chat. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and click that for myself right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time watching the event today. This is a lot of work to put on with a lot of different people behind the scenes that are running this. So it would be appreciated if we can all think about the people behind the scenes who are making the event actually work. We're going to be back tomorrow. And we're going to be doing the same thing. And we're going to be starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time, if you can believe it. We're going to be back. We're going to be doing the same thing. It'll be Iced and I running the stream tech again. So it's going to be same sort of deal. The other thing that I mostly wanted to say, though, before the end of the stream is that you might think this is a bunch of secret people who are participating in this, but literally any person who's in the main Rain World server can participate in any of these events. Literally, if you stream, if you can stream, if you have this game, you can participate in the event. That's literally it. And if you want to, we would be very, very happy to have you participating, frankly. We would love to have new people participate in the event. So anytime we're running a new event, we have an event server. Please join the event server. Honestly, I'm just gonna copy the join channel thing for right now. One sec. This one. Literally anyone who has the game who thinks this event looks fun and wants to play in it, or a future event. That's where you go, okay? And we also, it's linked in the main server too, but that's it. We're gonna be back tomorrow. So I hope everyone had a good day watching this today, and yeah, I'm gonna say sayonara right now. But or maybe ciao, it's better. Because we're gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pressing end stream now. End stream. Also, there's another stream literally going. So you know what? I'm actually just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna send this as soon as I can, because I'm sure Ice is gonna literally say the same thing I just did. So you can, if you're not already there, this is the secondary stream. we're running two because there are too many people participating, and there's no way we could fit in one stream. So I was gonna literally say the same thing probably on outro remarks, but yeah, extra free points. But okay, goodbye.